isn't just an ordinary cricket league. It's a mission to uplift cricket talent. With millions of viewers last season and 8 teams from the Navi Mumbai region going head to head, the Navi Mumbai Cricket League has grown to become the biggest and most successful cricket league in the Mumbai cricket region. From NMPL to IPL, our players are proving this is where cricket dreams come true. Such success has made the Navi Mumbai Premier League a prime opportunity for investors passionate about cricket to invest in its future. Adding to the excitement, the Navi Mumbai Premier League is gearing up to launch its IPO soon, giving you a chance to be a part of this fast-growing phenomenon.
Alright, a very good morning and welcome to Rosemark Limited presents Navi Mumbai Premier League Season 4, where talent meets opportunity. We have walked into day number 4 and match number 7. The first contest of the day is going to be between Kalyan Tuskers taking on Mira Bhayandar Lions, and we've got KB down with the captains ready for the toss.
We all set for the toss over here as we've got Divyan Saxena in the pink leading Kalyan Tuskers. In the yellow we've got Pragnesh leading Mira Bhayandar Lions, and match referee over here Varsha with us over here. So Divyan, you've got the coin, give it a flip, man. Heads is the call. And heads it is. Pragnesh, what are you going to do, man?
Yeah, we'd like to bowl first.
And any reason, or you're going with the trend?
Yeah, no, because I think the pitch would be a little on the wetter side, and I think it will help our bowlers in the first innings, and it's always good to chase while we are playing a T20 game. So yeah, and all the games here played until now, the teams have changed, so we are looking to do that.
Is there any change from that winning combination?
Yeah, there are a few changes. I'll let you know in some time.
All the best for the game. Divyansh, you've been put into bat, or you had the idea of first bowl and then chase it down?
No, we were looking to bat first because it's a long tournament. We have 7 league games, so we were trying to bat first as well in this tournament, not just chase, because in an important game we can lose the toss and get to bat first. So I think it's a good time for us to bat first.
Now what kind of a score is running in your mind?
I think if I try to look too ahead now, then we might lose sight of the present and then lose a lot of wickets. The wicket seems a bit damp, but I think if we take our time initially, then we can score big runs.
Any change from that winning combination?
Last game we played with 2 icon players. This time we have Aditya Dhumal as well as a 3rd icon player.
Wow, all the best for the game. So the news from the centre is that it is Mira Bhayandar Lions who has won the toss, and they've said we'll be bowling first.
Alright, we've heard it from the centre. It's that team Mira Bhayandar Lions who have won the toss and they've picked up to field first. We can quickly look at the playing 11. The squad of both the sides, Mira Bhayandar Lions with Pragnesh, Akash, Amol, Ashwin, Hrishikesh, Jainil, Prayag, Sarvesh, Tanush, Yogesh and Japjit. And on the other hand, the men in yellow, Kalyan Tuskers, we've got Divyan, Sharush, Bins, Ketan, Kunal, Om, Sahil, Sarthak, Strujan, Yatin and Aditya. And both of the teams will be ready to take on each other. Yes, both the teams have won their first game of the season and they'll be ready to get their second victory. And we're going to be witnessing the great contest between 2 quality sides in a very short time. For the live action that's going to be starting in a few minutes.
Navi Mumbai Premier League. This isn't just an ordinary cricket league. It's a mission to uplift cricket talent. With millions of viewers last season and 8 teams from the Navi Mumbai region going head to head, the Navi Mumbai Cricket League has grown to become the biggest and most successful cricket league in the Mumbai cricket region. From NMPL to IPL, our players are proving this is where cricket dreams come true. Such success has made the Navi Mumbai Premier League a prime opportunity for investors passionate about cricket to invest in its future. Adding to the excitement, the Navi Mumbai Premier League is gearing up to launch its IPO soon, giving you a chance to be a part of this fast-growing phenomenon.
Alright, we're all ready for the live action. The umpires have taken the field and the men in yellow have made their way into the middle, ready to attack. The batters are going to walk in from the team Kalyan Tuskers. It's a pretty good day, a bright sun already, and we can see it. It's going to be a terrific contest between two sides who have got off to a great start to the season. They've comfortably won the match, won their first game against their opponents, and Rosemark Limited, Navi Mumbai Premier League. What a season, what a tournament this has been for the young talent of the local Navi Mumbai players to showcase their talent, to perform, to excel in their careers, to get the calls from the big franchises, to be representing the state association as well. Everybody would be having a keen observation of the players. We've seen some great talent going forward from this tournament, and I'm pretty sure there are many more who are going to be making their way onto the grand stage. And at the moment, the men in pink, the Pink Panthers, Kalyan Tuskers, have made their way into the middle. The opening batters for the team are ready to take the charge on. And the proceedings will start from the pavilion end for the first over. A very big welcome to everybody who is spectating this game, wherever you are. A very big welcome, and certainly a terrific contest is before us, and it's a matter of just 1 or 2 minutes for the game to begin from here. Alright, we have the on-field umpires. Sobodh Hadikar from MCA is the on-field umpire who's going to start the proceedings. Is on the other end, the strikers end.
Momentum breaks. The listener would think that we don't do that.
Right, ready for the big contest. First ball on the way. And that's a wide to start the proceedings. First runs on the board for the team Kalyan Tuskers. It seems like a good wicket. We've seen terrific wickets being given for the contest. Yes, you can see the second on-field umpire, Mr. Sanjay Patil, a qualified match official from MCA, who's got loads of experience, both the on-field umpires. And Amol, the opening bowler. Captain Divyansh, along with his partner Srijan in the middle, the opening pair for the team Divyansh have got off to a great start in the first game to set up a great rhythm for them in the chase. Is that another one? Yes, one more wide. A couple of wides for the bowler Amol. I've seen a terrific contest the last night game where Anil have taken the stage by a big storm by hitting those big shots, and have totally made that a dominant win for the team, for the defending champions Washi Warriors, who have been outstanding in all the departments. We've seen the game last night, and pretty much one more brilliant game is on the cards here. Nicely played. Good looking punch. Nicely flicked it straight towards the deep square leg region. Gets a single and off the mark he goes. The captain, Divyan Saxena. The first one's coming off the bat. Yes, Mira Bhayandar Lions have been very good against Team Belapur Blasters in the first game. And on the other hand, Kalyan Tuskers have got a very good win when they're chasing against Team Thane Tigers, where they've chased 173 runs in just 17.3 overs. We've seen a great knock from the impact player Om and the captain Divyan Saxena, who have been outstanding when the chase was on. That's is a bit away from the reach of the batter. Remains a dot. The 3 runs coming on the first 4 balls, and joining me in the commentary box, my partner, my fellow mate, KB. A very big welcome.
Thank you very much, Prashant. Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone. As you mentioned that both the teams have won their opening encounter. Until now, 6 contests, all being chased down. So chasing has become a trend over here. Let's see how will this game go. Oh, there's extra bit of bounce. There's a little bit spongy bounce, you can say. So will that trend break today, or will we see the 7th successful run chase?
Yeah, with the kind of lineups teams have got, they have been packing their bowling performances. They're being very, very strong in the batting units as well, which are giving an all-round edge. Whether a batsman is walking it after the collapse of 5 wickets or whether it's after 6 wickets, they are still maintaining that confidence, still going about things in a very destructive way. We have seen as how the batsman of Mira Bhayandar Lions, Rishikesh, along with his partner, who have been sensational. Tanush, I remember. Tanush and Rishikesh, who put up the partnership for the 7th wicket, have single-handedly taken the game home for them. Out of nowhere, they pulled out a big win for the team.
Yeah, no doubt. What a knock that was. The first over done. That run chase was amazing run chase. It never looked like that target would be chased down. But the way Tanush Kotian and Rishikesh played over there was amazing. And not to forget yesterday's morning game. The way Aditya finished the show. From nowhere it looked like that team would win the game. But Aditya believed and his team believed and he finished the job for them.
Yes, when it comes to chasing, batters are not letting the game go deep. They're finishing the game even before the 19th over. We've seen it, yes, as how you mentioned, Aditya, who have been sensational in the chase, who have got many, many runs at the death. Also, not to forget the big chase from the big striker, the big opening left-hander batter, Anil.
Congratulations to Rosemark and Mazgaon Cricket Club for the 4th season of Navi Mumbai Premier League under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. Sarvamangal Equity Asset Management is privileged to be associated with this commendable initiative, which plays a vital role in identifying and nurturing young talent at the grassroots level and providing them with a platform to evolve into future national icons. Wishing all the teams continued success in their efforts.
Meet Hydronic, the ultimate sports electrolyte and recovery drink. all-in-one intra-workout formula for athletes and sportsperson.
एक पल पहले या एक पल बाद, वो पल जब दिल भी थम जाता है। जो दिखता है सिर्फ नतीजा होता है, जो नहीं दिखता वो है असली मेहनत। पूछे गए सवाल, समझे गए पैटर्न्स, खेलने से पहले तैयारी की आदत, क्योंकि हर डिसीजन।
Right, start of the second over, and I just tried to flick it away onto the onside, but the ball has found the fielder at the mid-on position. A very good over from Amol to start of the proceedings with just conceding 5 runs. Yes, let's talk about the bowlers' performance in the last game from team Washi Warriors, where bowlers usually are taken for runs in the power play. They've been very good with the ball in the power play, haven't let many of runs come by, and that's a wide.
Really, they bowled well. They used the conditions very well. And one best thing what Captain Sagar Mishra was doing, he was rotating his bowler. He was just giving 1 over spell. Sometimes what's happened, a batter thinks I will take 1 over and then maybe I'll attack him. So Sagar did not give that thinking time for the batter. He immediately changed the bowler. So that is why he was successful yesterday. And that's a lovely drive through the covers. What a shot from Captain Divyansh. Saxena is in sublime form.
Right. Showed us what he can do with the bat in the first game and with the ball as well. And if you look at that drive, full face of the bat and beautifully piercing the infield. He's got that shot right out of the textbook, I must say.
Yeah, I would say that's a lovely marine drive. He sent the ball on a marine drive. And then he gets this one through that backward point, just using the pace of the fast bowler, and the rest was the guidance where the ball needed to go.
Yes, back-to-back boundaries, one with the marine drive, one with a drive straight towards the point. That's beautiful work by Divyansh. He's taking on the bowler, the new bowler. At the moment has been taken on for a couple of boundaries. Surya. This is a man in form. We've seen how he's gone about things. Divyansh got loads of experience to his name, and he's rightly putting it into good display here.
They got a 50 in the last game against Kalyan Tigers. Make it a big one this time around. 2 4s followed by a 6. And looks like all of a sudden Billy Bowden is in Navi Mumbai.
Right. There's something special about that shot. We've seen Deval Brew is doing that. And no look 6. Look at that. The moment he's connected that, he knows the ball is flying over the ropes. And that's a fantastic shot from the captain.
That is good use of the wrist with the angle ball coming in. He just shown another direction. Fly it over fine leg, he says. And wanted to get over the keeper's hands. But he will take the runs. 4 byes. If not off the bat, the runs will still be the same which he wanted it.
Yes, Akash certainly tried to surprise the batter with a shorter one. But he's got that too much extra bounce, which made it very difficult even for the wicket keeper to even get a glove to it. And 4 more runs, and now the runs are flowing. The first over have been very calm with just 5 runs. But this over is proving to be very costly for the team Mira Bhayandar Lions.
And a missed time shot. This is a chance. And the mistake is made. 1, 2, 3 fielders called for it. Fine leg fielder said, I will go for the catch. And he pops out the ball of his hand.
Could have been a brilliant comeback story for the bowler. He's been taken on for runs by Divyansh. That should have been taken. That is definitely going to be proving them many runs. And that is an end to the second over. 25 for none. Divyansh put down.
Technology is not your problem. Complexity is.
Disconnected platforms, growing complexity.
and decisions that slow down. SAP, Workday, Microsoft, GRC, AI, consulting, advisory, managed services, built to work as one.
Across healthcare, insurance, manufacturing, IT and banking, we help organizations grow smarter, smoother and with confidence.
Zest, your IT service partner, on point always.
There comes a time when you feel there's more to you. You just need the right space to begin. A space where you learn, evolve, and rediscover your presence. Where your voice is heard, your story is.
Alright, Amol to continue, and is just trying to capitalize on that angle from the bowler. Yes, could have gone for a good hit. Was there any connection? But Divyansh put down by the fielder. This is a very, very costly wicket. He's a very, very good player, Divyansh Saxena. A fine all-rounder. Your catches can win your matches. More importantly, when you take the catches, you put the pressure on the batters who's going to come next, and you can get through some overs very quickly. There's a dot to start the first ball of the second over for Amol. Nicely played on the up, and good work by the fielder. There's 2 dots. He set up the rhythm very well with his first over, but somehow Divyansh have taken on the next bowler, Suryakant. And setting up the tone in the power play is very important for whoever is playing, whatever the team certainly would have to get a very good start, making use of the power play restrictions. And that's a lovely shot. It's going to fly over the ropes, and that's going to be a sixer for Divyansh. Both the sixes that he has got have been bowled on the leg side, and he's belted them away for maximums. As you can see on the stump line, it has landed, and it kept going down towards the leg side of the batter, and that's great capitalization. Nicely played. Eyes on the ball up until the moment it has connected the willow, and it went flying, and he's off to a great start here. The captain, 22 of 10 balls, striking the ball at 220 at the moment, and 31 on the board with 3 balls to go.
He is batting so well. The hunger is big. Got a 50, got out. But today, he is looking for something special, something big. He just don't want to get a 50. He wants to make a big knock. We've already seen one captain getting 100. Can he be the second one? Still long way to go. He's batting on 22, but the way he's batting, he can get there. I know to get out, you just need 1 ball. To score those 78 runs, you need a lot of balls.
Yes, 100% with you. KV, he certainly have got a very good confidence, has got loads of experience, but I'm very much sure of one thing. If the catches goes down, that would only be increasing the confidence of the batter, and he'll take them on.
And if you keep on dropping me, I'll keep on hitting sixes. That is the statement from the captain.
Right.
What a gorgeous, sensational shot from Saxena.
Yes, just what you mentioned. That's not just a shot, that's a statement from the captain. The sound of the bat, a cracking sound of the bat. And that's so good. 2 sixes, 1 on the leg side. Has got the power and has also got the timing.
And he's hurting more because he's hitting towards the opposition dugout. He's a smart captain.
Right, just showing what he can do with the bat. And that's very, very good running between the wickets. And very sensible approach to the game Only the balls where they are available to hit, he's made them punished, and now he gets a single off the bat onto the leg side.
Yeah, the man who just went for the ball, captain might think him to bring into the attack. Just to recall you, in the last game, this team was leaking runs, but the moment they brought Tanush as an impact player, he got 3 wickets. Then he scored 45 valuable runs, 116 runs partnership with Rishikesh over there.
Yes, it's been unbelievable. He has been a sensational player for the team with the ball. He's certainly making a great impact. And that's a very good delivery to bring an end to the over. We'll get back to that. 3 overs done, 38 for no loss team. Kalyan Tuskers.
Styled, and your moment arrives. From first steps to center stage, Moda Orama Ventures, elevating fashion, empowering
Rosemark Limited.
Shrimad Bhagwat Asset Management LLP congratulates Rosemark, Mazgaon Cricket Club and Navi Mumbai Premier League for launch of its Season 4 under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. It is truly inspiring. Out of 200 players last season, 26 played for Ranji Trophy, 8 for IPL and 2 represented India, including Ayush Matre. We wish more players earn the honor of representing India this year. Wish all the players best of luck.
Alright, prediction on point from UKV. Tanush has been introduced. They were in a similar position where Varun was going very well for the team Belapur Blasters, where he has introduced the impact player Tanush and he has delivered it. So the call is very clear. When the ship is not moving very well, he's calling for a rescue to Tanush.
Yes, when you know that your young, energetic captain or the crew has tried their best, now let's go to the experienced man. And that's what the captain has done. Saying to Tanush Pragnesh over here, man, break the partnership. I've tried a lot of things in the first 3 overs, but the things have not gone that way. It was you who changed the story of the last game with the ball. It's once again on to you, the onus of getting wicket.
Right, let's see if he's going to deliver it for the team.
The fastest 50 of the league is of 19 balls from Varun. Can Divyansh break that record today?
He's still got 6 deliveries remaining, but with the introduction of spin, and look at that timing on that shot. He hasn't just hit that very well, he's timed it to perfection. A boundary for Srijan. We've seen some action from Divyansh and now Srijan is joining the party.
The best thing what Surjan did in this shot, he just lifted the ball, not trying to overpower the shot. This time he goes with power. He doesn't get the desired result, he just gets a single. Whenever he tries to hit with a lot of power, we have seen a lot of mistimed shots from him. But the moment he times the ball sails to the fence for 4 or 6.
As much as that's been hit with great power by the batsman, I had to appreciate that effort from the fielder. Lovely coverage of the ground to quickly pick up the ball which was coming into him very quickly. That's very good work. Brings the captain on to strike.
Smart cricket. Knowing that why Tanush has been brought into the attack, Divyansh is not taking any kind of risk. He's respecting those good balls. The best thing is what he's doing. These two batters, they're not playing dot balls against Tanush. They're just rotating the strike so that the pressure doesn't get on them.
His left hand is always have got the risk against the off spinners, right-hand off spinners, because they can sharply nip it off the surface and get a hint of turn which could put them in a big trouble. But for the right-handers, they can play it with the turn, as how he's gone about things for the previous delivery, where he's got a single Srijan, and that remains a dot. 7 runs of the over. What do you think is going to be the result for the final ball?
Knowing Surjan, he would be aiming for a big shot. He won't keep himself quiet. As I said, he would be aiming for the big shot, but he doesn't find the gap on one bounce to the point field for no runs. And we are done with 445 without loss.
Congratulations to Rosemark and Mazgaon Cricket Club for the 4th season of Navi Mumbai Premier League under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. Sarvamangal Equity Asset Management is privileged to be associated with this commendable initiative, which plays a vital role in identifying and nurturing young talent at the grassroots level and providing them with a platform to evolve into future national icons. Wishing all the teams continued success in their efforts.
Meet Hydronic, the ultimate sports electrolyte and recovery drink. All-in-one intra-workout formula for athletes and sportsperson.
एक पल पहले या एक पल बाद, वो पल जब दिल भी थम जाता है। जो दिखता है सिर्फ नतीजा होता है, जो नहीं दिखता वो है असली मेहनत। पूछे गए सवाल, समझे गए पैटर्न्स, खेलने से पहले तैयारी की आदत, क्योंकि हर डिसीजन कुछ न कुछ तय करता है। मोनार्क नेटवर्थ कैपिटल, सोच के चलते हैं वैल्यू क्रिएशन की राह।
निवेश सिक्योरिटीज बाजार।
Going for the big one. That's a wide. Outside that wide line.
के जोखिम के अधीन है। निवेश से पहले सभी
But in this over, you see, the moment captain brings the new ball into the attack, Divyansh is going after him. Yeah, that's wide. That's a good call from the umpire.
Yes, starts off with the wide, and we've got the other batsman who's been brilliant in the game for the team, Mira Bhayandar, Rishikesh with the ball, and can we expect a good partnership for them with the ball in this game? And that's a lovely shot. Stepping down the wicket, taking the charge, and he pulls it very well to get 4 runs.
What a shot that is. He came down the track. Rishikesh saw that. He digged in a short delivery, which had pace onto that. And he gets into the position. He was in awkward position, but still he put that on away for 4. Now, the bowlers who are bowling was the pair which won the game with the bat in the last game for them. Tanush we saw from the academy end, and now we see Rishikesh from the pavilion end.
Certainly, the captain would be wanting a good partnership between them with the ball as well. And Divyansh is ready to break that partnership with the bat. You usually see a batsman trying to take a bit of time when it comes to the new bowlers, but in this over, he's been on the mode right from the first ball.
He's not sparing anyone. Maybe just showing respect to Tanush. And maybe once he gets his eye in, he will try to attack him for his last 2 overs. That was off the outer edge. But boundary over there towards the deep third. 39 of 16. Goes for the big one. Doesn't get anything on the bat. Well done by the wicketkeeper. Flying in the air. Good take. That ball was traveling. That ball was climbing.
There's 19 balls. Was a record for the fastest half century. The previous record set by Varun, and he's got 2 deliveries remaining. If he can get 2 sixes, that would be equaling with Varun. Can he do it? 2 sixes and 2 balls. Can he get this?
He will find the fielder. Forget about the 50. The pair which did the job with the bat is now starting to do the job with the ball as Rishikesh gets captain going back. was aiming for a big shot. Good catch in the deep.
Yes, that's a very, very big wicket going down for the team because he's got the knack of taking the game away from you right from the get-go. And we've seen the destruction that he has done. He's added 25 runs, 24 runs in fact after that catch drop from the fielder. But this time he has to make his way back to the pavilion. Very good catch taken by Prayag Bhati. Gone for 39 of 18 balls. Captain Divyan Saxena, 1 wicket down, and Hrishikesh delivered it for the captain, 54 for 1 at the end of 4.4 overs.
This is how captain got out. Width was there, went hard after this one. Off the outer edge towards the deep third man. Good catch in the deep. And Hrishikesh breaks this partnership. He had that fielder in the deep. That was a well thought plan, and that is why he was bowling way outside off stump. Knowing that if he mistimed the shot, then there is an opportunity of third man. But if one dangerous left-hand batter has walked towards the dugout, then
बंदी दस्तावेज ध्यान से पढ़ी.
Technology is not your problem. Complexity is.
Disconnected platforms, growing complexity, and decisions that slow down.
SAP, Workday, Microsoft, GRC, AI. Consulting, advisory, managed services. Built to work as one.
Across healthcare, insurance, manufacturing, IT, and banking, we help organizations grow smarter, smoother, and with confidence.
Zest, your IT service partner. On point always.
as I was mentioning, a dangerous left-hander batter went to the dugout, but from that dugout, in walks another dangerous left-hand batter, Sahil.
Right, if you look at this, the pattern of this over so far, the first ball that he has bowled is a wide, which has come away from the offside guideline, which means the plan has been set right from the first ball, KB, I must say, like how you mentioned, and that's a great shot. And off the mark in a confident manner, Sahil.
This is why I said, you might have got one dangerous left-hander back in the yard, but another dangerous left-hander is out in the middle. What a glorious cover drive. Leans forward and gets in between the two fielders of 4 runs. Sahil kicks off his innings with a boundary.
Yes, threading the gap, threading the needle very beautifully and piercing that infield. And that's a great shot that would boost his confidence to a good amount. Last ball of the over. Nicely bowled. And that's a great attempt from the fielder, but looks like he's safely back to the crease, Srijan. And that will be a single. 14 runs of the over, but he's got a very prized wicket of Divyan's 5 overs 59 for the loss of 1 wicket.
There comes a time when you feel there's more to you. You just need the right space to begin. A space where you learn, evolve, and rediscover your presence. Where your voice is heard, your story is styled, and your moment arrives. From first steps to center stage, Moda Orama Ventures, elevating fashion, empowering talent.
There's 5 overs into the game, 59 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Kalyan Tuskers, and we've got Tanuj back into action, 7 runs of his first over, and Sahil on strike. I just want to continue the bowler because a left-hander batter is in the middle for the team. The 7 of the first, a brilliant partnership with the bat in the first game, and they're putting up a brilliant show, a brilliant partnership with the ball in the second. Tanuj and Hrishikesh.
Last of the power play. He's got this one fine. And that's going to be a boundary to start the over. Just glancing this one towards the fine leg before. It seems that Divyanshu is still batting out in the middle. The way Sahil is batting, Yeah, on the pads. Just playing it this one fine before. This time getting onto the frontwood and driving along the carpet for a single. Suryakant over there in the deep. That's gonna be wide and make it more worse. The wicketkeeper doesn't collect this one. So in all, 5 runs will be added to the total of wides. Runs are flowing in this over. They've got 10 of 2. A quicker delivery down the leg side. A difficult take for the wicketkeeper. That was going down the leg side and that was going away from the wicketkeeper. A bit harsh to say that the wicketkeeper couldn't collect the ball, but that ball on the replay was confirmed that was going away from him. Yeah, it's difficult for the wicketkeeper to take that one. That's a blind spot down the leg side. Good drive. Beats the bowler, beats the mid-off fielder. Surgeon is getting into the act now. 14 of this one. A man who was picking up wickets in the last game is now leaking runs in this one. Lovely shot along the carpet before. Wasn't ready. Surjan wasn't ready to face him. That is why the bowler just paused and did not release the ball. A quicker delivery. He gets to the point. Fielder. Goes for the slog in the air. And this time the fielder doesn't make a mistake. Danush gets his man. And this is not for the first time. We have seen this man getting out in this fashion. Whenever he tries to put a lot of power behind the shot, he has always struggled to get that connection. Looking to put this one out of the Mumbai, I think, like the way he was playing that shot. And a good catch by that shot third. (73 for 2) with one more ball to go of the power play. That was a good catch. (73 for 2) with one ball still to go. Went for the big shot. Got that top edge and a good catch from that shot third, running towards the ball. And he hangs on to the catch this time. Impact player in the last game, Omkesh, played a good hand for the team. Got important 50 and took the team over the line. Oh, is that carried or not? Captain was there at square leg. Maybe the replay will confirm us better. Rishikesh who took that catch to dismiss Surjan. Oh yes, it went straight in the hands and out of the hands. Captain, what a mistake that is. That could have been 2 wickets in 2 balls for Tanush.
Rose. Rose Merck Limited.
And Sahil goes big. Welcome into the attack. He says to the captain with a 6. A man who dropped the catch in the last over last ball has been treated with a 6 by Sahil. What a shot. He doesn't want to stay quiet today. What a shot. Just gets into that position on one knee and slogs this one for a 6. Goes for another big one. And this too is going to go over the ropes. This time it didn't allow the ball to come close to him. He played the shot far away from outside off, from dragging this one onto the onside for a 6. Two balls, 2 sixes. He's giving some treatment to the captain. Wanted to go over covers, but this was a little bit quicker and going away. That's well played. Playing along the carpet of the covers for a single. That's well played by Omkesh. He got a live of the first ball. And now he just wants to make a good use of the live. Oh, third run would have been possible if Sahil would have been aware over here. That was a wayward throw way away from the wicket keeper. He had no chance. Just opening the face of the blade to pick up a single. Seven done, score is 89 for 2.
Shrimad Bhagwat Asset Management LLP congratulates Rosemark Mazgaon Cricket Club and Navi Mumbai Premier League for launch of its Season 4 under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. It is truly inspiring. Out of 200 players last season, 26 played for Ranji Trophy, 8 for IPL and 2 represented India, including Ayush Matre. We wish more players earn the honor of representing India this year. Wish all the players best of luck.
Congratulations to Rosemark and Mazgaon Cricket Club for the fourth season of Navi Mumbai Premier League under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. Sarvamangal Equity Asset Management is privileged to be associated with this commendable initiative, which plays a vital role in
Change in bowling as Ashwin comes into the attack, starts with the dot ball. That will just be a single. Oh no, they're going back for the second, directed. He was in trouble. Was the second needed? Why do you want to put yourself in trouble? He would have been definitely in trouble with that direct hit. Rocks back, gets this one to that backward point for no runs. 91 for 2. This was that attempt for the second run. We'll show you that again. Meanwhile, a little bit onto the leg stump. That wasn't that shot, but he still went with the shot, and he picks up 2 over there because of that misfield. Omkesh got a wonderful half century in the last game for his team. Took his team over the line. Came in as impact player and got the job done. And similar thing was done for the Lions as Tanush came in as impact player and did the job with the ball and with the bat. So it was the impact players who made the impact in the first game of both the teams and took the team over the line. For Tuskers, it was Omkesh. For Lions, it was Tanush Kotian, who came as an impact player. And they created a lot of impact in that game. That has been struck to the bowler for no runs. A done, score is 94 for 2.
Congratulations to Rosemark and Mazgaon Cricket Club for the fourth season of Navi Mumbai Premier League under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. Sarvamangal Equity Asset Management is privileged to be associated with this commendable initiative, which plays a vital role in identifying and nurturing young talent at the grassroots level and providing them with a platform to evolve into future national icons. Wishing all the teams continued success in their efforts.
Meet Hydronic, the ultimate sports electrolyte and recovery drink. All-in-one intra-workout formula for athletes and sportsperson.
एक पल पहले
Two more to go before the drinks break. 94 for 2. Yogesh Patil into the attack for the first time. They've got a wonderful start. Now it's up to this man, Omkesh. That's outside off stump wide. Goes for the big one, but it's a wide outside off stump. That's played with a soft hand, goes for the quick single. Single over there. Murgesh and Varsha, the match referee over there. Innovative shot, and that is going to be 4 runs to bring up the 100 over here of Kalyan Tuskers. Gets 100. A little bit innovation over there in his shot over there. Goes for that expensive shot. A dot ball. 102 for 2. Final ball of this 9th over. That has been pushed into the covers and he picks up a single. He's going to keep the strike with him. 9 done, 103 for 2.
या एक पल बाद, वो पल जब दिल भी थम जाता है। जो दिखता है सिर्फ नतीजा होता है, जो नहीं दिखता वो है असली मेहनत। पूछे गए सवाल, समझे गए पैटर्न्स, खेलने से पहले तैयारी की आदत, क्योंकि हर डिसीजन कुछ ना कुछ तय करता है। मोनार्क नेटवर्थ कैपिटल, सोच के चलते हैं वैल्यू क्रिएशन की राह।
निवेश सिक्योरिटीज बाजार के जोखिम के अधीन है। निवेश से पहले सभी संबंधी दस्तावेज ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Technology is not your problem. Complexity is.
Disconnected platforms, growing complexity, and decisions that slow down.
SAP, Workday, Microsoft, GRC, AI. Consulting, advisory, managed services. Build.
Ashwin into a second over. And 4 for 2. That has been played towards long on and he's going to pick up a boundary over here. He moves on to 28. That has been put away for 4 runs. That was a good shot from Sahil. That's in the air. And what has the fielder at long off done over there? Just casual approach and Ashwin is not happy. That should have been taken quite easily from him. In the air for a long time. And the fielder wasn't sure, should he go for the catch, should he save the run? There was ample time to take the catch. That's been swept away. Just for a single. Will just be a single or will just be 2? Good running. Excellent running. 2 runs taken quite easily. $113 for 2.
Yes, that's in the air and will not be carried on this occasion. There's a single to bring it into the first half of the innings and they put up a very good score. 114 is what they've got for the loss of 2 wickets. Team Kalyan Tuskers. Time for drinks for the refreshment of the players. And so far you can look at the scoreboard. Divyansh, the captain, have got 39, made use of the opportunity but hasn't hanged around for a very long time. 11 runs for Srijan, but Sahil on one end is blastering the shots. 31 of 13, striking at 238. And if we look at the scoreboard for the bowlers, a wicket apiece for Tanush and Hrishikesh. They put up brilliant partnership, but they've been taken on for runs. A bit of higher economy, but there's still many overs remaining in this game.
Technology is not your problem. Complexity is.
Disconnected platforms, growing complexity, and decisions that slow down.
SAP, Workday, Microsoft, GRC, AI. Consulting, advisory, managed services. Build to work as one.
Across healthcare, insurance, manufacturing, IT, and banking, we help organizations grow smarter, smoother, and with confidence.
Zest, your IT service partner. On point, always.
There comes a time when you feel there's more to you. You just need the right space to begin. A space where you learn, evolve, and rediscover your presence. Where your voice is heard, your story is styled, and your moment arrives. From first steps to center stage, Moda Orama Ventures, elevating fashion, empowering talent.
Rose Merck Limited.
Shrimad Bhagwat Asset Management.
So right here is a new batter in the middle, Aditya, for the team Kalyan Tuskers. Tanush with the pickup, Tanush with the throw, but a very good running by Bins. And that's another good over, a wicket and 6 runs on the first for Prayag. 14 overs done, 141 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Management LLP congratulates Rosemark, Mazgaon Cricket Club and Navi Mumbai Premier League for launch of its Season 4 under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. It is truly inspiring. Out of 200 players last season, 26 played for Ranji Trophy, 8 for IPL and 2 represented India, including Ayush Matre. We wish more players earn the honour of representing India this year. Wish all the players best of luck.
Congratulations to Rosemark and Mazgaon Cricket Club for the 4th season of Navi Mumbai Premier League under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. Sarvamangal Equity Asset Management is privileged to be associated with this commendable initiative, which plays a vital role in identifying and nurturing young talent at the grassroots level and providing them with a platform to evolve.
Alright, final over for Ashwin. A couple of wickets to dismiss both the set batters in the last over. He has done a very good job with the ball in the first game as well for the team Mira Bhayandar. When Varun was going very hard at things, he has come forward to bowl in the power play and he have put a bit of brakes on the scoring for the team. And he's done it once again. This certain momentum that he has given, the team would capture that. But that's a very good shot. There's a fielder in the deep, but he'll watch the ball sail over his head for a maximum. Great timing by Bins. And he's trashed it. It's greatly timed and with good power have to make a good use of the crease. You have to transfer the weight onto the back foot and hit it very well. You can see, yeah, that's a great shot. Oh ho ho, goes once again. Has he got enough? You bet he did. That's another 6. Taking on the bowler who's been magnificent in his last over. He's hit him for 2 6s. 2 top quality shots from Bins Niyat. His first one played over the deep mid wicket. This one square of the wicket. Look at that shot. This time drives it very well. Change of length and line from the bowler. And that will get him a single there for Bins. Moves on to 19 runs. And with that previous 6, they've got past the 150 mark. Team Kalyan Tuskers. As you can watch as to how he's making great use of the crease in transferring the weight onto the back foot while playing those shots on the onside. Nicely played by Aditya. A 1 run taken, and this is turning out to be a very good over for them. 15 runs coming of the first 5 balls. Just what they need to do. When the wickets are going down, if you sit back and play out some overs, that would only be disturbing the run rate of the team. Bins is doing the right thing, counter-attacking the opponents and drives it very well to keep the strike. 16 coming of the over. A very, very fine one for them. 157 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 15, and KV back in the commentary box.
Shukriya.
Meet Hydronic, the ultimate sports electrolyte and recovery drink. All-in-one intra-workout formula for athletes and sportsperson.
एक पल पहले या एक पल बाद, वो पल जब दिल भी थम जाता है। जो दिखता है सिर्फ नतीजा होता है, जो नहीं दिखता वो है असली मेहनत। पूछे गए सवाल, समझे गए पैटर्न्स, खेलने से पहले तैयारी की आदत, क्योंकि हर डिसीजन कुछ ना कुछ तय करता है। मोनार्क नेटवर्थ कैपिटल, सोच के चलते हैं वैल्यू क्रिएशन की राह।
निवेश सिक्योरिटीज बाजार के जोखिम के अधीन है। निवेश से पहले सभी संबंधी दस्तावेज ध्यान से पढ़ें।
शुक्रिया प्रशांत। 5 ओवर का खेल बचा। विकेट कीपर बल्लेबाज बिन्स बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। तनुष का यह आखिरी ओवर 29 रन दे चुके हैं। विकेट छटकाया इन्होंने। ये शॉट कवर्स में खेलना चाहते थे, लेकिन बल्ले के बाहरी किनारे से लग के गेंद जाती हुई बैकवर्ड पॉइंट पे, कोई रन नहीं। कल का आखिरी मुकाबला मोनार्क वाशी वॉरियर्स ने जीता, और उससे पहला वाला मुकाबला, दोपहर वाला मुकाबला तो क्या ज़बरदस्त था। ये अच्छी गेंद बीट होते हुए श्रीमत भागवत सानपाड़ा स्कॉर्पियंस ने वो क्या रन चेस किया, और आदित्य ने क्या लाजवाब बल्लेबाजी की। कल्याण टस्कर्स को कुछ अलग करना होगा अब। इन आखिरी ओवर्स में बड़े हिट्स लगाने होंगे। तनुष ने अब तक तो जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी की है। 2 की मांग है पर, लेकिन 2 मिलेंगे नहीं यहां पर। क्या जबरदस्त फील्डिंग है, उतना ही बेहतरीन थ्रो है। क्या आदित्य बड़ी हिट लगाएंगे? कल एक आदित्य जरूर छाए थे। एक छक्के के साथ मुकाबला समाप्त कर अपनी टीम को जीत दिलाई थी उन्होंने। वो स्कॉर्पियन से खेलते हैं। टीम लड़खड़ा रही थी पर, लेकिन वो खड़े थे अंत तक। 57 नाबाद की वो जबरदस्त पारी उनकी। ये लेग स्टंप मिस कर जाती। और फिर शाम के मुकाबले में अनिल तो पूरी तरीके से डोमिनेट कर रहे थे। 72 नाबाद उन्होंने बनाए। जी हाँ, मेरे साथी कॉमेंटेटर ने कहा पुष्पा झुकेगा नहीं इस साला। इसी अंदाज में बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे कल। चलिए, ओवर अभी तक बढ़िया रहा है। मात्र 2 रन दिए इन्होंने। स्वीप किया है, पर नतीजा ये कि 1 ही रन मिलेगा। ये बहुत ही बेहतरीन ओवर है। भारी का 16वां ओवर कर रहे हैं आप। 5 गेंदों में आपने 3 ही रन दिए। इससे बेहतर और क्या कर सकते हैं आप? आखिरी गेंद पे आदित्य जरूर एक बड़ी हिट लगाना चाहेंगे। ये वो जो स्वीप शॉट जिस पे 1 रन प्राप्त किया। इस गेंद को पैडल करने के वाइड का इशारा। क्या सारे मुकाबले आप वेव ओटीटी प्लेटफॉर्म पे देख सकते हैं, डीडी स्पोर्ट्स और नवी मुंबई प्रीमियर लीग NMPL यूट्यूब चैनल पे। और प्रोडक्शन इस टूर्नामेंट का बेहतरीन रहा है, और इस टूर्नामेंट का प्रोडक्शन की पूरी जिम्मेदारी 24 लेंस ब्रॉडकास्टिंग यूनिट ने संभाली। इस बीच ओवर समाप्त। 16 के बाद 161 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
Technology is not your problem. Complexity is.
Disconnected platforms, growing complexity, and decisions that slow down.
SAP, Workday, Microsoft, GRC, AI. Consulting, advisory, managed services. Built to work as one.
Across healthcare, insurance, manufacturing, IT, and banking, we help organizations grow smarter, smoother, and with confidence.
Zest, your IT service partner. On point always.
4 ओवर का खेल बचा है। 10 रन प्रति ओवर रन बने हैं। यहां से अगर 10 रन प्रति ओवर बन जाएंगे तो 200 के पार स्कोर चला जाएगा। योगेश पाटिल वापस आए गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। 2 ओवर 18 बिना किसी विकेट के। अब 2 ओवर और बचे इनके। क्या वो 2 ओवर करवाएंगे कप्तान? तो निर्भर करेगा ये ओवर किस तरीके से करते हैं। यहां अगर रन लूट गए तो कप्तान फिर सोचेंगे इनसे 1 ओवर और कराएं या ना कराएं। और अगर ये ओवर ज़बरदस्त डाल गए तो उम्मीद है कि 19वां भी यही डालेंगे फिर। पहली गेंद बढ़िया गेंद, जिस गेंद को 1 रन के लिए खेल दिया बल्लेबाज बिन्स ने यहां पर। अब ये देखना होगा आदित्य किस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी करते हैं। 5 गेंदों का सामना उन्होंने किया, 3 रन बना चुके हैं। नजरे फील्ड के ऊपर वो डालते हुए कि कहां कहां फील्डर तैनात है डीप में। जहां स्वीपर कवर है, लॉन्ग ऑफ है, लॉन्ग ऑन है, डीप मिड विकेट है, डीप स्क्वायर लेग है, बैकवर्ड पॉइंट, शॉर्ट थर्ड और फाइन लेग और कवर। ये 4 फील्डर घेरे के अंदर। अब बोल्ड ज्यादा कुछ सफल हो गए ऑफ साइड में, पीछे से बोल्ड हो गए जनाब। फाइन लेग की तरफ से 4 रन लेना चाहते थे, ज्यादा फाइन खेलने के चक्कर में ज्यादा उधर चले गए और गेंद ने कहा शुक्रिया, मौका मिल गया मुझे स्टंप्स पे जाके लगने का। जी हां, बल्ला ला नहीं पाए गेंद की लाइन में, और वो जो जगह उन्होंने दी गेंदबाज को, पहले तो गेंदबाज ये सोच रहे थे विकेट कीपर पकड़ क्यों नहीं रहे गेंद, फिर बाद में उनको पता चला कि ये तो बोल्ड हो गए बल्लेबाज। अपने आप से थोड़ी सी निराश होंगे, हल्का सा बल्ला अगर लग जाता ना तो फाइनल की तरफ चौका मिल जाता। आदित्य धूमल गए 162 पे 6। यतीन आए नए बल्लेबाज, हाँ शायद उम्मीद है बहुत ज्यादा है कप्तान को इनसे। कलाई का उपयोग क्या, गेंद को ऑन साइड पे खेला है, रन एक ही मिलेगा। पहली गेंद पे खाता खोलते हुए यहां पर यतिन, स्ट्राइक पे बीन्स। ये गेंद तो थी तोहफे वाली, जिस पे जड़ना चाहिए था 4 या 6, लेकिन बल्लेबाज बटोर पाए बस 1। यॉर्कर डालने गए, लेंथ मिस किया, पर बल्लेबाज ने भी टाइमिंग और प्लेसमेंट मिस किया। चलिए एक बढ़िया ओवर फिर से जाता हुआ यहां पर लायंस के लिए। खेल दिया ऑन साइड पे, 2 रन की मांग है और 2 रन ले भी लिया। बढ़िया दौड़ विकेटों के बीच है दोनों बल्लेबाजों के द्वारा। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की 166 पे 6। यहां पर थोड़ा चौंकाया इनको अतिरिक्त उछाल से, समझ नहीं पाए क्या करें। 1 रन जरूर मिल जाएगा। 3 ओवर का खेल और बचा है, लेग बाय के रूप में वो रन आता हुआ 167, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
There comes a time when you feel there's more to you. You just need the right space to begin. A space where you learn, evolve, and rediscover your presence, where your voice is heard, your story is styled, and your moment arrives. From first steps to center stage, Moda Orama Ventures, elevating fashion, empowering talent.
Rosemark Limited, a dynamic force across sports, fashion, events, media, wellness, and business innovation, where vision turns into action. We continue to create platforms that inspire growth and deliver impact, from building businesses to nurturing talent.
सत्रह ओवर का खेल बचा है, माफ कीजिए 17 ओवर का खेल हो चुका है, 3 ओवर और बचे हैं। ऋषिकेश एक ही ओवर इन्होंने किया और उस एक ओवर में भले ही 14 रन दिए, लेकिन बहुत बड़ा विकेट चटकाया था, कप्तान को आउट किया था, जो बेहतरीन लय में नजर आ रहे थे। ये गेंद तो थी बड़ी हिट लगाने वाली पर, लेकिन बल्लेबाज चूके और जयनील नंदा के द्वारा बढ़िया विकेट कीपिंग। ये अंदर आती चले गई, अंदर आती चले गई और ऑफ स्टंप से ज्यादा दूर थी नहीं, पर लेकिन कार्य क्या बढ़िया किया विकेट कीपर जयनील ने। विकेट के पीछे आज बेहतरीन कार्य किया उन्होंने। ये हवा में है गेंद और पाटिल नहीं छोड़ते कैच। एक और बढ़िया कैच योगेश पाटिल के द्वारा। 7वें विकेट का पतन, ऋषिकेश को मिलता हुआ दूसरा। यतिन लगाने गए, बड़ी हिट, मिस टाइम शॉट, वेल डायरेक्टेड बाउंसर ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, जिसको लपेटने गए ऑन साइड पे, टॉप एज और फिर शॉट फाइन लेग के फील्डर योगेश ने नहीं करी कोई गलती। सोच बड़ी अच्छी थी यहां पर गेंदबाज की, जानते थे कि बड़ी हिट के लिए जाएंगे, इसलिए वो हार्ड लेंथ की तरफ गए और बल्लेबाज से चूक हुई पर, लेकिन फील्डर ने जबरदस्त कैच पकड़ा। इतना आसान होता नहीं है जब गेंद काफी ऊंची चली जाती है। 2 बढ़िया कैच पकड़ चुके हैं योगेश अभी तक। यतिन आए और यतिन 5 गेंदों में 3 रन बनाकर वापस चले गए। विकेट कीपर बल्लेबाज बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं बिन्स। बाकी बल्लेबाजों को बस सिंगल लेना चाहिए, स्ट्राइक उनको देनी चाहिए, पर वो हो नहीं रहा। यहां पर जो भी बल्लेबाज आ रहे हैं वो बड़ी हिट लगाने जा रहे हैं और आउट हो रहे हैं। आदित्य ने भी यही कुछ करने की कोशिश की और यतिन ने भी यही कोशिश की और विकेट वहां गिरता हुआ। अठारहवां ओवर चलता हुआ। अठारहवां ओवर चलता हुआ। नए बल्लेबाज आए, एक और बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज आए यहां पर। 7 विकेट गंवा चुकी है टीम। इंपैक्ट प्लेयर का इशारा आया है, अब देखते हैं कितना इंपैक्ट ये डालते हैं। पहली गेंद को खेला है ऑफ साइड में तनुष कोटियान के द्वारा। इस गेंद को रोका गया, 1 ही रन मिलेगा यहां पर। बड़ी देर बाद विकेटकीपर बल्लेबाज बिन स्ट्राइक पे आए हैं और ये एक और बढ़िया ओवर ऋषिकेश के द्वारा। पिछले कुछ ओवर बढ़िया रहे यहां पर। अगर लायंस की बात करें, ऋषिकेश का पहला ओवर जरूर महंगा था पर, लेकिन ये ओवर बढ़िया रहा है अभी तक। 3 गेंदों में 1 रन 1 विकेट, और पहले ओवर में भी 14 रन देने के बाद अगर एक बड़ा विकेट मिल जाए तो कप्तान फिर भी खुश होंगे। ये चलाया बल्ला बाहरी किनारा, 2 फील्डर के बीच से, और मिल जाएंगे 4। इसीलिए तो लगातार हर कोई ये कह रहा है कि बिन्स को स्ट्राइक दीजिए, क्योंकि ये बढ़िया लय में है। हल्का सा विथ क्या मिला, पूरा फायदा उठाया इन्होंने, और यहां जड़ दिया चौका। बस ये विथ की तो जरूरत थी। अब फिर कहानी अपने आप लिख देते हैं बल्लेबाज। कई बार गेंद हाथ में चली जाती है, पर लेकिन कई बार जहां वो चाहते वहां चली जाती है, और जहां वो चाहते वहां जाती है तो गेंद फिर 4 या 6 मिलते हैं। ये खराब गेंद है, इस गेंद को गाइड किया, पर लेकिन डीप स्क्वायर लेग में जो फील्डर है उनके हाथ में गेंद गई है कुछ टप्पों में। थोड़ा फाइन खेल देते ना तो प्रशांत 4 हो जाते। थोड़े से अपने आप से नाखुश होंगे, थोड़ा फाइन खेलना था, चौका वहां मिल जाता। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की, क्या करेंगे अजय? धीमी गति की गेंद, बड़ा हिट लगाने गए, गेंद के साथ संपर्क हुआ नहीं, और डॉट के साथ ये ओवर समाप्त। अभी भी 18 गेंदें बची हैं, 173 बन चुके हैं, और अगर बिन्स ज्यादा से ज्यादा गेंदें खेल जाएंगे तो वो 200 तक स्कोर ले जा सकते हैं।
Merck Limited.
Shrimad Bhagwat Asset Management LLP congratulates Rosemark, Mazgaon Cricket Club and Navi Mumbai Premier League for launch of its season 4.
ये वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। गेंदबाज यही सोच रहे थे कि बल्लेबाज शफल हुए थे ऑफ के बाहर, तो वाइड लाइन भी उसके साथ थोड़ी दूर जानी चाहिए थी, पर अंपायर ने देखा परखा, कहा कि भले बल्लेबाज सफल हुए हो, पर लेकिन फिर भी गेंद काफी बाहर थी। वाइड का इशारा और थोड़ा सा चौंकाया गेंदबाज को। ये चलिए, भाग्य के रन कभी कभी मिल जाते हैं आपको जब आप बहादुरी से बल्लेबाजी करते हैं। चार रन यहां मिले, विकेट कीपर के ऊपर से गेंद निकल गई, कोई मौका नहीं था उनके पास। ये दिलेरी दिखा रहे हैं, ये गेंद तो उठी है। यहां तो अगर 2 विकेट कीपर भी होते हैं तो भी गेंद को नहीं रोक पाते, इतनी उछाल थी उस गेंद के ऊपर। सोच बड़ी अच्छी, यॉर्कर लगातार करने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं। इस गेंद को खेला है फाइन लेग की तरफ, अब की जगह स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ, और 2 रन प्राप्त कर लेंगे। खेलना तो चाहते थे फाइन लेग की तरफ, गेंद थोड़ी तेज आई, 2 रन जरूर प्राप्त कर लेंगे। सात आ चुके हैं 2 गेंदों में, 180 बन चुके हैं। सोच बड़ी अच्छी है। ये वो 4 रन जो आए, हल्का सा बल्ला लगा, फिर गेंद इतनी ऊपर उछली कि विकेट कीपर के पास कोई मौका नहीं था। स्कूप करने गए, कामयाबी मिली नहीं बल्लेबाज को, डॉट बॉल। पहले 2 में 7 आए, इस बार यॉर्कर डालने गए नहीं, हार्ड लेंथ का प्रयोग किया वहां पर। ये रन यहां पर चुरा लेंगे। अब देख लो अंपायर का इशारा क्या है, या कहीं ना कहीं दस्तानों पे लगी है गेंद, इसलिए 1 रन यहां पर मिल जाएगा। पर देखा जाए तो स्क्वायर लेग का फील्डर ऊपर, फाइन लेग का फील्डर ऊपर, वहां जरूर मौका था बिन्स के पास एक चौका या छक्का जड़ने का। शॉट ताकत से जड़ा है, पीछे फील्डर मौजूद है, 1 ही रन मिल पाएगा यहां पर। प्रयास तो दोनों बल्लेबाज बढ़िया कर रहे हैं, पर पिछली गेंद जो थी वो बढ़िया थी और अजय उस गेंद को सिर्फ 1 रन के लिए खेल पाए। और अब देखना होगा आखिरी गेंद पर बिन्स क्या सिंगल लेंगे या फिर बड़ी हिट की तलाश में है वो। जी हां, इस प्रकार की अगर गेंदबाजी होगी तो ये बल्लेबाज कहां चूकने वाले हैं। बहुत ही जल्दी पोजीशन में आ गए और लो फुल टॉस को जड़ दिया मिड विकेट की तरफ 6 रन के लिए। शफल किया, थोड़े से बैंड हुए, घुटना टेका और जड़ दिया 6। 188 19 के बाद आखिरी ओवर इस पारी का। छह गेंदें बची इस पारी की। अगर स्ट्राइक बिन्स को मिल गई तो ये इशारे का मतलब है कि आपने समय से अपना आखिरी ओवर शुरू किया नहीं है। आपको अब एक फील्डर अंदर लेना होगा घेरे के। अब आपके पास 5 फील्डर नहीं होंगे सीमा रेखा पे, अब 4 ही होंगे आपके पास। एक फील्डर को घेरे के अंदर आना पड़ेगा। पहले 5 थे घेरे के बाहर, अब घेरे के बाद 4 ही होंगे और घेरे में 5। तो मौका बल्लेबाज के पास है कुछ बड़े हिट्स लगाने का, क्योंकि अब गैप बहुत ज्यादा होगा। फाइन लेग, थर्ड मैन, पॉइंट, स्क्वायर लेग और कवर, ये 5 फील्डर घेरे के अंदर। रन 1 ले लिया पहली गेंद पे। ये अच्छा कार्य किया अजय ने कि बिन्स को स्ट्राइक थमा दी पहली गेंद पे सिंगल लेने के बाद। पहली गेंद पे वो सिंगल आ गया। अब टीम को उम्मीद है कि ये बल्लेबाज अगर 5 गेंदें खेल गए तो स्कोर 200 के पार लगा देंगे। ऋषिकेश चाहेंगे कि बिन्स को आउट करें, स्कोर को 200 से नीचे रखा जाए। बिन्स के लिए फील्ड, शॉट थर्ड, बैकवर्ड पॉइंट, कवर, मिड ऑफ और शॉट फाइन लगे घेरे के अंदर। आप फील्ड कुछ भी लगाइए, अगर मैंने मन बना लिया तो फिर जड़ दूंगा मैं 4 या 6। यहां पर जगह बनाई, गेंदबाज ने फॉलो किया उनको, फिर भी लगा दिया फाइन लेग की तरफ चौका। 46 में पहुंच गए मात्र 22 गेंदों में। क्या लाजवाब बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं विकेट कीपर बल्लेबाज बिन्स। जानते थे कि पीछे फील्डर है डीप स्क्वायर लेग पे, पर लेकिन फाइन लेग का फील्डर तो ऊपर है, उनसे ही तो दूर खेलना है गेंद को। बहुत अच्छी टाइमिंग वहां नजर आई। चार गेंदें और बची हैं, 193 बन चुके हैं। ये स्लोअर बाउंसर जिसको अच्छे से टाइम कर नहीं पाए। बहुत अच्छी सोच यहां पर ऋषिकेश की, गति प्रदान इस समय उन्होंने की नहीं और अब उनके पास मौका है कि अजय को स्ट्राइक पर रखें। फिर अजय भी कुछ बड़ी हिट्स की तलाश में है, चाहेंगे एक बड़ी हिट उनके बल्ले से आ जाए और अगर छक्का यहां आ गया तो 200 बन जाएंगे। ये बहुत अच्छी क्रिकेट है बेंस के द्वारा। स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखना चाहते थे, भले आजी का विकेट गिर गया हो, ये वाइड के रूप में एक रन जरूर मिल जाएगा, लेकिन टीम के लिए स्ट्राइक पे उनका आना जरूरी था। वो बहुत अच्छी सोच के साथ दौड़े हैं। भले अजय रन आउट हुए तो क्या हुए, वो जानते थे कि इस समय वही वो बल्लेबाज हैं जो बड़ी हिट लगा सकते हैं इस टीम के लिए। और अजय ने भी अपना विकेट सैक्रिफाइस किया। अमूमन कई बार हम देखते हैं जब नॉन स्ट्राइकर दौड़ पड़ता है तो स्ट्राइकर बल्लेबाज क्रीज छोड़ते ही नहीं है, पर लेकिन अजय ने कहा कि टीम पहले है, बिन्स आप स्ट्राइक पर आइए, मैं रन आउट हो जाऊंगा, ये आप रहेंगे तो 200 के पार ये नैया लग जाएगी।
Under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. It is truly inspiring. Out of 200 players last season, 26 played for Ranji Trophy, 8 for IPL and 2 represented India, including Ayush Matre. We wish more players earn the honor of representing India this year. Wish all the players best of luck.
Congratulations to Rosemark and Mazgaon Cricket Club for the 4th season of Navi Mumbai Premier League under the
गेंद हवा में है, पीछे फील्डर, एक और धीमी गति की गेंद और एक और विकेट ऋषिकेश के नाम। सोच अच्छी थी स्ट्राइक पे आने के लिए, पर लेकिन धीमी गति गेंद में फंस गए और बिन्स की पारी यहां समाप्त। यहां बल्ले के बॉटम से वो गेंद आती हुई और बढ़िया कैच लॉन्ग ऑन पे, नजरे गेंद पे बड़ी आसानी से वो कैच पूरा किया और बिन्स को चलता किया। पिछले मैच में तनुष ने गेंद से कहा किया था अपने टीम के लिए, 3 विकेट चटकाए थे उन्होंने। यहां पर ऋषिकेश 3 चटका चुके हैं, पर एक अच्छी पारी खेलकर लौट रहे हैं यहां पर विकेट कीपर बल्लेबाज बिन्स। अभी भी 2 गेंदें बची हैं। आखिरी जोड़ी क्रीज पे इस समय, 2 में 5 बनेंगे या नहीं ये तो देखना होगा। अब केतन क्या 2 गेंदों में 5 बनेंगे या फिर ऋषिकेश इस टीम को 200 से पहले ही रोक लेंगे। ये शॉट कितनी दूर तक जाएगा, उतनी दूर तक जहां अंपायर कहेंगे कि ये 6 है या 4। जी हां, वो कहते हैं ये 6 है और इस 6 के साथ यहां पर कल्याण टस्कर्स के 200 पूरे भी होते हुए, पहली गेंद पे क्या कमाल का शॉट है केतन के बल्ले से। 201 आखिरी गेंद इस पारी की। इस साल एनएमपीएल में रनों की बारिश हुई है, ऐसी बारिश जिसको रोकना कई बार गेंदबाजों के लिए थोड़ा मुश्किल रहा है। एक और जोरदार शॉट लगाया है, फ्लैट है, 1 बाउंस फील्डर के हाथ में गई है, क्या रन आउट हो जाएंगे? थ्रो थोड़ा वाइड है, बल्ला हाथ से छूटा है और अंपायर ने कहा थर्ड अंपायर मेरी मदद कीजिए, क्या यहां टीम ऑल आउट हो जाएगी या फिर 2 रन होंगे? देखना होगा थर्ड अंपायर का फैसला क्या आता है। क्या स्कोर 202 पे 10 होंगे या 203 पे 9 होंगे, ये तो थर्ड अंपायर ही बताएंगे। अब थ्रो कीपर की तरफ किया, थोड़ा वाइड था और मामला तो बड़ा आसान है थर्ड अंपायर के लिए। बल्ला ड्रैग करते जनाब तो आप पहुंच जाते, ये क्या किया आपने? बल्ला ड्रैग करते तो यहां मुझे लगता है कि नॉट आउट रह जाते, पर अभी भी हमें थर्ड अंपायर का फैसला आना बाकी। आउट जी हाँ बिल्कुल, वो जो गलती उन्होंने की, बल्ला ड्रैग नहीं किया, हवा में बल्ला था, क्रीज के पार भी जा चुका था बल्ला, लेकिन अगर ड्रैग करते तो बेहतर होता, रन मिल जाता एक। यहां पर 202 पे टीम ऑल आउट। कल्याण टस्कर्स 203 रनों का लक्ष्य मिला है मीरा भयंदर लायंस को, बहुत बड़ा टारगेट है। अब तक 6 मुकाबले जो देखे हमने वो सक्सेसफुल रन चेज रहे हैं, क्या 7वां होगा या फिर कुछ उलटफेर होगा? टॉप स्कोरर की बात करें तो बिन्स ने बनाए 47, साहिल ने बनाए 40, कप्तान अच्छी खेले 39 उन्होंने बनाए। 3 बल्लेबाजों को शुरुआत मिली पर कोई भी बल्लेबाज बड़ी पारी खेल नहीं पाया। इन छोटी छोटी पारियों के बदौलत ये टीम 202 तक पहुंची है। गेंदबाजी की बात करें तो ऋषिकेश को 3 मिले, 2 विकेट अश्विन को मिला वहां पर, और टारगेट 203 का है यहां पर मीरा भयंदर लायंस के सामने। तो हाइलाइट्स का मजा लीजिए, मिलते हैं आपसे रन चेज में। धन्यवाद।
Congratulations to Rosemark and Mazgaon Cricket Club for the 4th season of Navi Mumbai Premier League under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. Sarvamangal Equity Asset Management is privileged to be associated with this commendable initiative, which plays a vital role in identifying and nurturing young talent at the grassroots level and providing them with a platform to evolve into future national icons. Wishing all the teams continued success in their efforts.
Meet Hydronic, the ultimate sports electrolyte and recovery drink. All-in-one intra-workout formula for athletes and sportsperson.
एक पल पहले या एक पल बाद, वो पल जब दिल भी थम जाता है। जो दिखता है सिर्फ नतीजा होता है, जो नहीं दिखता वो है असली मेहनत। पूछे गए सवाल, समझे गए पैटर्न्स, खेलने से पहले तैयारी की आदत, क्योंकि हर डिसीजन कुछ ना कुछ तय करता है। मोनार्क नेटवर्थ कैपिटल, सोच के चलते हैं वैल्यू क्रिएशन की राह।
निवेश सिक्योरिटीज बाजार के जोखिम के अधीन है। निवेश से पहले सभी संबंधी दस्तावेज ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Technology is not your problem. Complexity is.
Disconnected platforms, growing complexity, and decisions that slow down.
SAP, Workday, Microsoft, GRC, AI. Consulting, advisory, managed services. Build to work as one.
Across healthcare, insurance, manufacturing, IT, and banking, we help organizations grow smarter, smoother, and with confidence.
Zest, your IT service partner. On point always.
There comes a time when you feel there's more to you. You just need the right space to begin. A space where you learn, evolve.
अब मेरे साथ सनपाड़ा स्कॉर्पियंस के वो 2 कोच जो मुस्कुरा रहे हैं, जलाल सर और हिमांशु। जलाल सर, क्या रन चेस करके दिखा रही है आपकी टीम?
थैंक यू वेरी मच। और टीम से हमारी एक ही बात हुई कि भाई लास्ट बॉल तक मैच लेके जाओ आप, और मेरे बच्चे लोगों ने वो प्रूव करके बताया। हम लोग का कोचेस का वही डिस्कशन था, भाई भले मैच रिजल्ट कुछ भी आने दो, लास्ट बॉल तक आप खेलो। 20-25 रन से मैच हार भी गए तो चलेगा, बट प्ले अप टू लास्ट बॉल। और रिजल्ट देखो आपके सामने आ गया, सब जो हम लोग एग्जीक्यूट किए, जो प्लान किए, सब दिख गया आपके सामने।
हिमांशु सर, वो आदित्य के पारी के बारे में क्या कहना चाहेंगे, और क्या पूरी टीम को विश्वास है जब तक ये लड़का कर रहा रहेगा स्कॉर्पियंस ही जीतेगी?
जैसा आदित्य ने करके दिखाया, जो हमारा विश्वास था, विश्वास पे खरा उतरा। जो हमने उस पर चैलेंज किया था, चैलेंज दिया था उसको कि आपको लास्ट तक खड़ा रहना है, वो चैलेंज उसने प्रूव किया। एक बड़ी बात है कि जो कोचिंग स्टाफ उसको बोलता है और उसने ग्रैब किया, वो बड़ी बात है। एक हुनर है उसमें कि वो ग्रैब करता है और फॉलो करता है। जब टीम एक अच्छी सी जेल होती है तो बहुत टीम का माहौल अलग रहता है, और वही आपको डिफ्लेक्ट आता है विन और लूज के इसमें। जब आपका टीम का पोजीशन अच्छा होता है, टीम का कॉम्बिनेशन अच्छा होता है, टीम का जेलिंग अच्छा होता है, तो आपको ऑटोमेटिक रिजल्ट दिखने आता है सामने। वही आज दिखा आपको।
जी बिल्कुल जला सर, हमने देखा कि ये टीम किसी एक खिलाड़ी पर डिपेंड नहीं है। आज भले ही चिन्ह में नहीं थे, यश ने जिम्मेदारी संभाली, पर रिजल्ट वही आया जो टीम को चाहिए था।
जैसे कि अभी हिमांशु ने कहा कि सब प्लेयर अपने अपने कैलिबर है, सबके पास अपना नॉलेज है, सब अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलते हैं, और सबको ये पता है कि अपना रोल क्या है। तो ये सब इवन हमारा रोल उन लोग ने आसान कर दिया, क्योंकि हम लोग तो ग्राउंड के बाहर बैठे होते तो अंदर खेलते, बट दे नो देयर रोल क्या करना है और वो लोग एग्जीक्यूट कर रहे हैं वो प्लान को और सक्सेस सर आप ही के सामने दुनिया देख रही है.
थैंक यू हमसे बात करने के लिए. ओवर टू कॉम्बॉक्स.
There comes a time when you feel there's more to you. You just need the right space to begin. A space where you learn, evolve, and rediscover your presence. Where your voice is heard, your story is styled, and your moment arrives. From first steps to center stage, Moda Orama Ventures, elevating fashion, empower.
Limited.
Shrimad Bhagwat Asset Management LLP congratulates Rosemark, Mazgaon Cricket Club and Navi Mumbai Premier League for launch of its season 4 under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. It is truly inspiring. Out of 200 players last
For them, they give them a solid start. They set that platform for them. but they will be up to the man who really bowled well for the Tuskers. Picked up 4 wickets. It's Kunal, who is in red hot form at the moment with the ball. Last season was running in with a lot of energy and getting that pace, Yorker, bouncers. He was just too hot to handle last season. Here we go. First ball, onto the leg stump, worked away towards the fine leg to kick off this innings with a boundary. A good start over here. Slight error in the line over there. That was enough for the batter to put that one away for 4 runs. Good shot from the young right-hand batter, Sarvesh. Last time they were chasing 195. They got there. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's a wonderfully directed bouncer. But it's difficult for the wicketkeeper to collect too. 4 runs over there. It's hit the helmet. That's gone off the helmet. That should be 4. No doubt in that, but we haven't seen any signal from the umpire. Has that somewhere got on the bat after hitting the helmet? That's once again played well, but this time smart captaincy from Divyansh. He quickly pushed that fine leg fielder back, seeing that he's bowling onto the leg stump. He's getting the bounce. 71 no doubt for Rishikesh, 45 no doubt for Tanush in the last game against Belapur Blasters. This man was batting well. A short inning, couldn't get a big one, and this man is always busy. Ram Babu. He's from Hyderabad. Always smiling, and this time he looks more handsome and has got that smile constantly on his face. That is played away into the onside. Wants a run, but won't get that one. Good comeback by Kunal. Final ball to go. Nine without loss. They know it very well. They need 60-70 in the power play. Another good one. Good finish to the over. 3 dot balls in a row. 1 done, score is 9 without loss.
Earn the honor of representing India this year. Wish all the players best of luck.
Congratulations to Rosemark and Mazgaon Cricket Club for the 4th season of Navi Mumbai Premier League under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. Sarvamangal Equity Asset Management is privileged to be associated with this commendable initiative, which plays a vital role in identifying and nurturing young talent at the grassroots level and providing them with a platform to evolve into future national icons. Wishing all the teams continued success in their efforts.
Meet Hydronic, the ultimate sports electrolyte and recovery drink. All-in-one intra-workout formula for athletes and sportsperson.
एक पल पहले या एक पल बाद, वो पल जब दिल भी थम जाता है। जो दिखता है सिर्फ नतीजा होता है, जो नहीं दिखता वो है असली मेहनत। पूछे गए सवाल, समझे गए पैटर्न्स, खेलने से पहले तैयारी की आदत।
Sarvesh is standing outside his crease. Sarthak. And that's been played well. And a misfield from Kunal. He didn't find the gap, but Kunal did the mistake to give him the result which he was searching for. That was well played by him. The only thing was a gap which he was missing. Good uppercut. It went on one bounce to Kunal. And that mistake resulted in 4. That's good cricket, sensible cricket from this young right-hand batter, Sarvesh. Knowing that he's got a boundary, he plays that one with a soft hand and picks up a run. Now the experience, Sriraj on strike. The youngster has started well with the bat. That's well punched. But there is a protection. Cover point fielder. Make sure that run is not taken. This was that shot. Just bends. Leans back. So that he can carve that ball towards a third man. He wanted to get it away from him, but it went on one bounce to that fielder. But then Kunal made that mistake. Meanwhile, what a comeback by Sarthak. Similar thing which we saw, where Kunal made a good comeback. When Sriraj got on strike, he got 3 dot balls to him, and Sarthak has got 2. One man is firing, the other is struggling to get the run. And if you want to win this one, the runs have to come from both the ends, from both the batters. Mistime shot should be taken and dropped. You can't get as easiest as this one. And it is one of the best fielders, Sahil. You don't expect from him to do this. He's someone who sets a high standard in the field. He's taken some stunning catches. This is bread and butter for him. But I think today the bread was too much on the hands. And the ball has gone out of the hands. That's played towards him. Again going for a quick single. He misses the direct hit. But a good comeback from Sarthak. We are done with 2. It's 15 for 1. Once again, have a look at that drop catch. Sahil generally doesn't let this one get off the hands. He's such a good fielder. 2 down, 15 without loss.
क्योंकि हर डिसीजन कुछ ना कुछ तय करता है। मोनार्क नेटवर्थ कैपिटल, सोच के चलते हैं वैल्यू क्रिएशन की राह।
निवेश सिक्योरिटीज बाजार के जोखिम के अधीन है। निवेश से पहले सभी संबंधी दस्तावेज ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Technology is not your problem. Complexity is.
Disconnected platforms, growing complexity, and decisions that slow down.
SAP, Workday, Microsoft, GRC, AI. Consulting, advisory, managed services. Build to work as one.
Across healthcare, insurance, manufacturing, IT, and banking, we help organizations.
Single. Because yesterday, like Anil hit 5 sixes, then he scored 40 runs. He's like this, that stunning catch of Jay Pishta. Then they will repost if you tag them. Because during the tournament we post, then people will be more engaged. After that, people won't be more that interested. These are moments which you need to post. That's played well. With a soft hand, he picks up a single. Another dot ball. Kunal has come back strongly. After the first two balls being hit for 4. He hasn't given away too many runs. He's running in, digging the ball into the surface, getting that extra bit of bounce. Once again, another good one, another dot ball. Sriraj is struggling to score the runs today. He was dropped on 0. How well Kunal is bowling. Again well bowled. But this time he plays with a soft hand to pick up a single. 9 of the first 3 balls. Then the next 8 balls is just given 3. That is why he's a quality fast bowler. That is why captain keeps him into the attack. And he believes that he's the man who can pick up wicket. That has not been timed that well, but he'll just pick up a single. And another fine over from Kunal. 3 done, score is 19 without loss.
Bowl smarter, smoother, and with confidence.
Zest, your IT service partner. On point always.
There comes a time when you feel there's more to you. You just need the right space to begin. A space where you learn, evolve, and rediscover your presence. Where your voice is heard, your story is styled, and your moment arrives. From first steps to center stage, Moda Orama Ventures, elevating fashion.
Sarthak will continue. 3 was 19 without loss. Goes for the big one. That has brushed the pad on the way. Well done by the wicketkeeper Bins. Collecting the ball well. A dot ball to start the over. Somewhere, Sarvesh would be disappointed. That was on the pads, down the leg side. Could have flicked this one for a 4 or a 6. Good take by the wicketkeeper. Luckily, it wasn't off the bat. It just went off the pads. That's a good shot from the youngster. Going for the wicket. And he was ready for this one. He's hit this one for a maximum. What a season of Rosemark NMPL we are having. The batters are having fun with the bat. They are just dealing in 6 and 4s. It hasn't rained that much in Mumbai. But we can say in Rosemark, Navi Mumbai, 6 and 4s have reigned a lot. Another shot which he was trying, couldn't get it from the sweet part of the bat, wanted to scoop this one. Finds the fielder, shot fine leg, and the wicket goes down. Against a run of play, trying to do something different. And that has cost him his wicket, getting higher on the bat, on the streaker, and scooped in the hands of shot fine leg. It's the captain himself who takes the catch, Divyansh. Good take from him. Was this needed? You've already hit a 6 of the last ball. Could have played it quietly. But he was looking for more runs and he's gone. But it's been a short, entertaining knock from Sarvesh Patil. 22 of 10 balls. New batter. Making his way out in the middle is Prayag. A right-hander replacing a right-hander. Somewhere looks like the plan is clear. If a lefty gets out, a lefty will come in. If a righty gets out, righty will come in. But after a 6, he's picked up a wicket over here, Sarthak. Played back to the bowler. Dot ball. With 2 more to go in the over. That's played into the onside. Mid-on fielder will field this one and will just be a single. So with final ball coming up of this over, 26 for 1. That's a good one. And we are done with 4. It's 26 for 1.
Limited.
Shrimad Bhagwat Asset Management LLP congratulates Rosemark, Mazgaon Cricket Club and Navi Mumbai Premier League for launch of its Season 4 under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. It is truly inspiring. Out of 200 players last season, 20
Left arm spinner Ajay Mishra into the attack and appeal for a caught behind. Well done by the wicketkeeper. But umpire says not out. Just ball quicker in the air. Well done by the wicketkeeper. Good take. That's off the pad. Good decision from the umpire. Cuts this one. on one bounce to that backward point fielder for no runs. They need runs. Sriraj hasn't fired till now. 12 balls, just 3. The man was firing, got out. Sarvesh. That has been played towards long off. Just a single. A bit surprised they've got an attacking batter. Chabjeet. They haven't sent him to open the innings. Maybe they're trying to keep him in the middle order. That's been struck with a lot of power. Will just be a single. There is a fielder. Another tight over. Just 2 or 4 balls. Makes room, wanted to go over covers, but Ajay followed him, bowling that quicker one, firing in. Well done by the wicketkeeper. He's been good behind the stumps. He scored valuable runs with the bat for the team. He's having a good time, Baines, in this game. Missed time shot, but that is away from the fielder. Ketan was there at mid-on, but that ball was going away from him. 4 runs to finish the 5th over. And 5 done, score is 32 for 1. Prayag gets a boundary. Once again, the ball was fired in, but this time, Prayag was smart, he did not move. He just stood where he was. Only opened up his front leg, just clearing that front leg, getting it towards the onside and then getting that one towards the onside for 5 done, 32 for 1. Last of the power play. Aditya. Dhumal. That's been stroked with a lot of power down the ground. 4 runs. The man was quiet. All of a sudden he's decided to be aggressive. What a shot of ball. And what a way to welcome Prashant back in the com box. Welcome, Prashant.
Right, that's a great shot from the batter. Yes, making use of the length from the bowler. Hits it straight downtown and gets 4 runs. It's 36 runs and that will be 1 more boundary. It's great start. They're getting to the final over of the power play. And it's taking on Aditya. 2 boundaries of the first 2 balls. And Sriraj putting on a good show with the bat. Moves on to 12 runs. Have taken his time a bit to get going. But at the moment, getting some great looking strikes. Worked it out very well onto the onside. Gets a comfortable single. There's 41 runs with 3 balls to go, and you can quickly have a look at the replay as to how he's gone about things. Oh, that's been hit very well. Straight over the head of the bowler and the umpire. Getting 4 runs. In 9 of first 3. Great setup to the final over of the power play with 41 runs. Would that be enough for them in the power play? Yes, they've got a good start, but lost a bit of momentum in the middle. And they're getting a good finish here. Oh, that's chipped in the air. There's a man coming around and he make no mistake. And another one buys the dust for the team. Mira Bhayandar Lions is just trying to go over the infield and trying to clear the boundary rope. Hasn't got the timing that he would have wanted. Chips one straight up, and that's a very good catch running across from the fielder. And good comeback from the bowler Aditya, taken on for a couple of boundaries by Sriraj. But Prayag as to the man to depart with 2 wickets down for 41 at the end of 5.4 overs. Prayag makes his way back to the pavilion.
Played for Ranji Trophy, 8 for IPL, and 2 represented India, including Ayush Matre. We wish more players earn the honor of representing India this year. Wish all the players best of luck.
Congratulations to Rosemark and Mazgaon Cricket Club for the 4th season of Navi Mumbai Premier League under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. Sarvamangal Equity Asset Management is privileged to be associated with this commendable initiative.
Alright, a couple of wickets down, and a wicket for Aditya, and the new batter is in the middle for the team. Mira Bhayandar Lions. First ball, and that is a statement from the batter. Picking up the length, the wicketkeeper batter hits it handsomely over the cow corner region. Yeah, brilliant strike right out of the middle. A great timing, and it flew away very quickly off the bat. Jainil Nanda. And a dot ball to bring an end to the over. With that, we're done with the power play. 47 is what team Mira Bhayandar have scored for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 6 overs.
Plays a vital role in identifying and nurturing young talent at the grassroots level and providing them with a platform to evolve into future national icons. Wishing all the teams continued success in their efforts.
Meet Hydronic, the ultimate sports electrolyte and recovery drink. All-in-one intra-workout formula for athletes and sportsperson.
एक पल पहले या एक पल बाद, वो पल जब दिल भी थम जाता है। जो दिखता है सिर्फ नतीजा होता है, जो नहीं दिखता वो है असली मेहनत। पूछे गए सवाल, समझे गए पैटर्न्स, खेलने से पहले तैयारी की आदत, क्योंकि हर डिसीजन कुछ न कुछ तय करता है। मोनार्क नेटवर्थ कैपिटल, सोच के चलते हैं वैल्यू क्रिएशन की राह।
निवेश सिक्योरिटीज बाजार के जोखिम के अधीन है। निवेश से पहले सभी संबंधी दस्तावेज ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Technology is not your problem. Complexity is.
Disconnected platforms. Growing.
Right, 6 overs, 47 for 2, and the captain into the attack right after the power play. There's a decent score at the end of the power play. 47 is what they've got in the first 6. They're trading a couple of wickets there. Sriraj, 13 runs of 16, is a very good start given by Sarvesh Patil. 22 of 10 balls with 3 boundaries and 1 sixer in the innings. Nicely bowled. Just a hint of turn, gripping off the surface for Divyansh. Nicely played it, but straight to the fielder. Another dot. A single of the first ball and a couple of dots. A very good start from the captain Divyan Saxena. Scored 39 runs with the bat, and that's a good looking stroke across, and that's a very good work. And that gives them enough time to get back for the second. He has nicely played it. Swinging the bat across. That went very flat to the fielder. A leading edge in the air, and that's a comfortable one. I was just trying to guide it onto the onside. Jay Neil gets a leading edge, and that is a comfortable catch for Divyan. So very good reflex to move forward to pick that catch, and he gets a wicket to his name in the very first over. He's just trying to work it away onto the onside, and he makes no mistake. The captain caught and bowled. Jainil Nanda with that 3 wickets down for 50 on the board at the end of 6.5 overs. Is certainly surprised by that hint of turn from the bowler, and is a goner. Right, Jainil departs, and Pragnesh, he's a new batter who's made his way into the middle. It's 155, the strike rate. He's certainly got the ability with the kind of stats that he has got. Can play the big hits. Nicely cuts it away, but that could have been just a dot ball. Gets a single and off the mark he goes, but a brilliant start by Divyansh. 4 runs and a wicket on the very first over. With that, we're done with 7 overs, 51 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Complexity and decisions that slow down. SAP, Workday, Microsoft, GRC, AI, consulting, advisory, managed services, build to work as one.
Across healthcare, insurance, manufacturing, IT and banking, we help organizations grow smarter, smoother and with confidence.
Zest, your IT service partner, on point always.
There comes a time when you feel there's more to you. You just need the right space to begin. A space where you learn, evolve, and rediscover your presence. Where your voice is heard, your story is styled, and your moment arrives. From
the start of the 8th over by Omkesh Kamawat, and that is a brilliant welcome to the bowler. A magnificent strike over the extra covers from Pragnesh. Omkesh Kamawat, the new bowler, is pitching it up a bit forward with enough width for the batter to throw his hands at the ball, and that has been hit very well. A first sixer of the innings for Pragnesh. Beautiful timing, but finds a man at the extra covers. Remains a dot. His home has been very brilliant with the bat in the first innings, walking in as an impact player. Oh, once again, crunches that away straight towards the deep point, gets a single, and brings Sriraj onto strike 14 of 17 for the batsman. And 145 is what they need to get at 11.3 runs every over. They need some good overs, even in the middle overs where we usually don't see big strikes. They need to target the bowlers and they need to take them on. We've seen a brilliant over from the captain Divyansh, and with every good over for the bowling team, the required is only be excelling the run rate that is required for team Mira Bhayandar. And 2 balls to go in the over. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder. He's halfway down the track. Easy a goner. He's celebrating the bowler. He thinks he's got his man, but the decision is being handed over to the third umpire to have a view on the TV screen. They're celebrating the Pink Panthers, Kalyan Tuskers. The decision awaits. Right, Sriraj have to make his way back to the pavilion, run out at the non-striker's end. He was halfway down the track when the ball is in the hands of the fielder. That's a very good throw. Has got very good presence of mind to throw the ball at the right end, and the bowler Omkesh Kamath makes no mistake. And is fared far away from the popping crease. With that, 4 wickets down, 59 on the board at the end of 7.5 overs, the Mira Bhayandar.
There comes a time when you feel there's more to you. You just need the right space to begin. A space where you learn, evolve, and rediscover your presence. Where your voice is heard, your story is styled, and your moment arrives. From first steps to center stage, Moda Orama Ventures, elevating fashion, empowering talent.
Rosemark Limited, a dynamic force across sports, fashion, events, media, wellness, and business innovation, where vision turns into action. We continue to create platforms that inspire growth and deliver impact. From building businesses to nurturing
Right, trouble for the team Mira Bhayandar Lions at the moment. They've lost 3 quick wickets. And a single of the final ball of the 8th. With that, 60 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets, 8 overs into the chase.
Limited.
Shri
Is Divyansh. He's a very smart operator, ambidextrous, bowling with the right hand to the off spinner to the left-handed batter, and he's bowling left arm, a slow left arm to the right-handed batsman. And he's going to be up against a quality batter, a quality all-rounder who's got the man of the match for the first game for the team. What a show he and Hrishikesh have put on for the team. And the team would certainly need the repetition of the same kind of effort from them to save them from this big situation with 141 remaining to get in 70. Then the required have gone up over 12 runs every over, and a couple of singles of the first 2 balls. As you don't see these kind of talent usually, and here we are in NMPL T20, bowling with both arms. something, and not everyone's cup of tea, because once you're habituated with bowling with your natural abilities, it is very difficult to adapt, but great practice, and to bowl it in the big games as well, like NMPL. That's a very, very good side for Divyan Saxena. Nicely bowled, and good work with the fielder, putting the pressure on now. Runs have been very difficult to get for the team Mira Bhayandar Lions at the moment. Nicely played it. On the up, 2 is a call, but that's great work. That's what we're talking. They're putting immense pressure on the batters, and at the right time, because with 2 new batters in the middle, it is the right time for them to put great pressure to quickly get through some overs without giving away many runs. And it's down to the final ball of the over, and already a fine over on the cards, 4 runs of the first 5. Oh, hammers that, gone through the hands, because that's been hit with great power by Pragnesh. Yeah, you can see the reaction from the fielder. The captain looks a bit disappointed, expecting a top-tier fielding effort from his marshals, and that will be an end at one of the fine over from Divyansh. 9 overs, 65 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Shrimad Bhagwat Asset Management LLP congratulates Rosemark, Mazgaon Cricket Club and Navi Mumbai Premier League for launch of its Season 4 under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. It is truly inspiring. Out of 200 players last season, 26 played for Ranji Trophy, 8 for IPL and 2 represented India, including Ayush Matre. We wish more players earn the honor of representing India this year. Wish all the players best of luck.
Congratulations to Rosemark and Mazgaon Cricket Club for the 4th season of Navi Mumbai Premier League under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. Sarvamangal Equity Asset Management is privileged to be associated with this commendable initiative, which plays a vital role in identifying and nurturing young talent at the grassroots level and providing them with a platform to evolve into future national icons. Wishing all the teams continued success in their efforts.
Both ends, and Om. Is it change in bowling? Ajay Mishra, the new bowler, coming back into action. 6 runs of the first over of his spell, and a good looking stroke from Pragnesh. Has got a great reputation to his name, with 155 being the strike rate for the batter. And they need that kind of innings today, exactly from Pragnesh. There's still another fine hitter, Hrishikesh, to come. But where are they going to pull the trigger? Whether they're going to be safely sailing through these overs, they're keeping it very tight. A spin from both ends is what they are pushing it on. The Pink Panthers, Kalyan Tuskers. Nicely cuts it and finds the gap. Tanush is a smart operator. He can play around the field and gets a lovely boundary. There's a brilliant match presence from Tanush. Knows where the fielders are and knows how to find the gap, and he has spared that ring of fielders very well to get forward. Right, 5 runs coming at the first 2 balls, and they need a good finish to this first half of the chase. They're certainly taking a good time to have a great view of the field positions. Tanush. Nicely bowled. That's a very good delivery. Attempting for that run out, and that's brilliant work. Oh, that is trouble. Oh, he was expecting that to be hit, and they wouldn't go for that second, but but great presence of mind. This is very good from both the batters. His call for a quick single. It was a bit slow to take off. Watching the ball and never keep your eyes on the ball when you're running towards the danger end. A sudden pause from the fielders and the wicket keeper, and they've sneaked in the double there. Nicely played. Gets a single. 8 runs off 4 balls in the 10th. Is what could be the score that they would be happy to chase in the next 10. 130 is what they need in 62 balls. Can they get 120 in the last 10 overs? We've seen big scores chased, but this one is the biggest of them all. And it would take so much on them to chase this big target of... And it would chase something big for them to chase. And final ball of the 10th over coming up. With 129 to get. Tanush on strike. A decent over. 9 runs of the first 5 balls. But 12 and above is what they need every over. Hits it very well in the gap. That's going to be a big ride for the sweeper. And it does a very good job there. The umpire would want to have a look at it. But that's great work. He has to cover a very big ground. The sweeper running from almost the point, deep point region. And he has to cover a whole lot of ground. And 2 runs to bring an end to the 10th over. 76 for the loss of 4 wickets. But before we bring an end to this over, the third umpire is quickly having a look whether that's been cleanly stopped or whether was there something hitting the ropes or not. For 10 overs completed, 76 for the loss of 4 wickets, team Mira Bhayandar Lions. And that's a very good save from the fielder, and we've got KV back in the commentary box.
शुक्रिया आपका प्रशांत. 10 ओवर में 76 बने, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 12.70, बहुत ज़्यादा है रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट. और सर्वेश अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे. 22 बना चुके 10 गेंदों में. उसके बाद वो आउट हुए, एक स्कूप खेलने गए और फिर सिराज रन आउट हुए. गेंदबाजी कमाल की रही. एक गेंदबाज को छोड़ दिया जाए तो आदित्य धूमल, जिन्होंने विकेट ज़रूर लिया लेकिन 15 रन प्रति ओवर रन उन्होंने खर्च किए हैं. कप्तान ने 1 विकेट चटकाया, 1 विकेट सार्थक को मिला और 1 रन आउट. तो इस समय ये कह सकते हैं कि यहाँ पर कल्याण टस्कर्स टॉप पे है पॉइंट्स टेबल पे, सबसे ऊपर सानपाड़ा स्कॉर्पियंस, कोपरखेने टाइटंस, वाशी वॉरियर्स, कल्याण टस्कर्स। ये मुकाबला जीतने के बाद कल्याण टस्कर्स नंबर 1 पर पहुंच जाएगी। अगर ये मुकाबला जीत जाती है, अभी तो कहानी पूरी हुई नहीं है इस मुकाबले की। पिछले मुकाबले में ऐसा लगा था कि मीरा भयंदर लायंस हार जाएगी, पर लेकिन वो दो ज़बरदस्त ऑलराउंडर तनुष जो इस समय है क्रीज पे 11 बार बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, और ऋषिकेश जिन्होंने 71 नाबाद बनाए, टीम को जीत दिलाते हुए पिछले मुकाबले में। कप्तान ने पिछले मुकाबले में अच्छी गेंदबाजी की थी, आज भी अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। अपना तीसरा ओवर कर रहे हैं, 10 रन दे चुके हैं, 1 विकेट ले चुके हैं। बल्ले से रन भी बना रहे हैं, गेंद से विकेट भी ले रहे हैं, फील्डिंग भी बढ़िया कर रहे हैं। दिव्यांश सक्सेना छाए हुए हैं। इस खिलाड़ी पे बहुत कुछ निर्भर होगा। एक अनुभवी खिलाड़ी, जो अनुभव इनके पास है वो पिछले मुकाबले में इन्होंने दिखाया। बस एक साझेदार की जरूरत है स्वीप करने का इस गेंद को। देखिए ये बड़े चालाक गेंदबाज हैं। लेफ्ट हैंड बैटर स्ट्राइक पे तो होते हैं तो ये राइट आर्म ऑफ स्पिन गेंदबाजी करते हैं, और अगर राइट हैंड बैटर स्ट्राइक में हो तो लेफ्ट आर्म ऑर्थोडॉक्स गेंदबाजी करते हैं। दोनों हाथ से गेंदबाजी कर सकते हैं। क्या यहाँ विकेट मिलेगा इनको? जी नहीं, गेंद फील्डर से दूर रह गई, लेकिन फील्डिंग कमाल की वहां पर। रन बचाते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए 2 ही मिलेंगे, और कप्तान ने उस फील्डिंग को सराहना दी है, सराहा उस फील्डिंग को। बेहतरीन फील्डिंग, गेंद को रोका सीमा रेखा बाहर जाने से। ये बड़ा शॉट लगाने गए, संपर्क हुआ नहीं। एक और अच्छी गेंद कप्तान की, 4 गेंदों में मात्र 3 रन दिए। दबाव लगातार बढ़ता हुआ। कट तो किया है, और कट इतने बढ़िया अंदाज में किया। ये गेंद गैप में गई 4 रन के लिए। चौका प्राप्त करते हुए यहां पर तनुष, और वो जानते एक ओवर में 1 चौके से काम चलेगा नहीं, कि रिक्वायर्ड 13 से ऊपर है, तो रन तेजी से बनाने होंगे। ये वो चौका जो उन्होंने जड़ा इस ओवर में। क्रीज का अच्छा इस्तेमाल किया और कट किया उस गेंद को 4 रन के लिए। इस बार टाइमिंग नजर आई नहीं। 1 रन जरूर प्राप्त कर लेंगे, स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखेंगे। 11 के बाद 84, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
Meet Hydronic, the ultimate sports electrolyte and recovery drink. All-in-one intra-workout formula for athletes and sportsperson.
एक पल पहले या एक पल बाद, वो पल जब दिल भी थम जाता है। जो दिखता है सिर्फ नतीजा होता है, जो नहीं दिखता वो है असली मेहनत। पूछे गए सवाल, समझे गए पैटर्न्स, खेलने से पहले तैयारी की आदत, क्योंकि हर डिसीजन कुछ ना कुछ तय करता है। मोनार्क नेटवर्थ कैपिटल, सोच के चलते हैं वैल्यू क्रिएशन की राह।
निवेश सिक्योरिटीज बाजार के जोखिम के अधीन है। निवेश से पहले सभी संबंधी दस्तावेज ध्यान से पढ़ें।
11 ओवर का खेल यहां समाप्त हो चुका। 54 गेंदें बची, 119 बनाने हैं। एक अपील जरूर हुई है, पर लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं इंपैक्ट ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर हो। यहां पर अंपायर का कोई फैसला आया नहीं, इसका मतलब कहीं ना कहीं क्लब्स की लगी है वो गेंद। इंपैक्ट तो ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बाहर था। जी हाँ, ग्लव्स के भी लगी है, इसीलिए वो 1 रन बल्लेबाज के खाते में कोई इशारा आया नहीं अंपायर का। चलिए विकेट का पतन है या नहीं, अंपायर साहब तो हिले नहीं। गेंदबाज और विकेट कीपर पूरी तरीके से यहां पर जश्न मना रहे थे। वो तो विश्वास कर रहे थे कि विकेट मिल गया। तेज कराई भी गेंद, क्या किनारा लगा था। जब बल्लेबाज तो कह रहे अपील क्यों कर रहे हैं, यहां तो कुछ लगा ही नहीं। दूसरी गेंद पे गेंद हवा में, फील्डर का प्रयास लाजवाब, लेकिन कैच को लपक नहीं पाए। प्रयास जबरदस्त, स्लॉक स्वीप लगाने गए, टाइमिंग उतनी बढ़िया थी नहीं, गेंद हवा में काफी देर तक थी। जबरदस्त एफर्ट, कोई दोहराए नहीं केतन के द्वारा। पिछले मुकाबले में कमाल का कैच पकड़ा था उन्होंने। ये फिर से हवा में है, साहिल उसके पीछे दौड़ते हुए, और गेंद 4 रन के लिए चली जाएगी। ये एक और मिस टाइम शॉट, भाग्य का शॉट इस समय बल्लेबाज के साथ चलता हुआ, गेंद फील्डर से दूर चली गई। फील्डर आए नहीं गेंद के ऊपर, जगह पे खड़े रहे। 1 रन जरूर मिल जाएगा यहां पर बल्लेबाज को। पिछले मुकाबले में कप्तान ने 0 बनाए थे, आज प्रयास कर रहे हैं कि कुछ बड़ी हिट्स लगाए जाएं। 22 पर खेल रहे हैं, 16 गेंदों का सामना किया है। लेट कट करने गए, यहां पर संपर्क हुआ नहीं, और डॉट बॉल के साथ 12वां ओवर समाप्त, 92 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
Technology is not your problem. Complexity is.
Disconnected platforms, growing complexity, and decisions that slow down.
SAP, Workday, Microsoft, GRC, AI. Consulting, advisory, managed services. Built to work as one.
Across healthcare, insurance, manufacturing, IT, and banking, we help organizations grow smarter, smoother, and with confidence.
Zest, your IT service partner. On point always.
There comes a time when you feel there's more to you. You just need the right space to begin. A space where you learn, evolve, and rediscover your presence. Where your voice is heard, your story is styled, and your moment arrives. From first steps to center stage, Moda Orama Ventures, elevating fashion, empowering talent.
पहली गेंद बढ़िया गेंद, तेज डाली हुई। ये लगातार इस प्रकार से ही गेंदबाजी करते हैं। जब बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज होते तो ऑफ स्पिनर बन जाते हैं, जब दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक पे होते हैं तो ये लेफ्ट आर्म ऑर्थोडॉक्स स्पिनर बन जाते हैं। अब 2 रन जरूर मिल जाएंगे बल्लेबाज को। ये गेंद बहुत फाइन खेली इन्होंने, ऐसा लगा जैसे बल्ले को लगा, लेकिन यहां पर बाई का इशारा है, बाई का 4। एक समय से लगा जैसे हल्का सा बल्ला लगा हो, पर लेकिन ये दो पैर के बीच से निकल गई 4 रन के लिए। जिस रफ्तार से वो गेंद गई ऐसा लगा जैसे बल्ले का अंदरूनी किनारा लगा हो। कप्तान के द्वारा ये शॉट लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ खेला गया, 1 रन प्राप्त करते हुए कप्तान बनाम कप्तान। और अब तक दिव्यांश ने अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है। वो रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 12 से 13, 13 से अब 14 की हो चुकी है, तो 14 से ऊपर की हो गई है। थोड़ा सोच के परे कि जब जीत क्यों नहीं आया अभी तक। असमान उछाल और घुमाव भी वहां देखने को मिला उस गेंद पे। 1 रन चुराना चाहते थे तनुष पर, लेकिन बढ़िया कॉल वहां कप्तान प्रज्ञेश का। चलिए 13वां ओवर भी समाप्त डॉट बॉल के साथ 99 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। चाहे अजय की बात करें चाहे दिव्यांश की बात करें, खामोश तो रखा है बल्लेबाजों को। इस गेंद को खेला है लॉन्ग ऑफ के क्षेत्र में, 1 रन के साथ 100 रन पूरे होते हुए यहां पर लायंस के। फील्डर पीछे है और कैच पकड़ भी लेंगे। चलिए जिस बल्लेबाज से सबसे ज्यादा उम्मीद थी तनुष आउट होते हुए यहां पर 100 पे 5वां झटका लगता हुआ बहुत बड़ा विकेट मिला यहां पर कल्याण टस्कर्स को। जिस तरह की परिस्थिति बनी हुई थी बड़ी लगाने की जरूरत थी और वो प्रयास किया यहां पर तनुष ने, लेकिन कामयाबी हासिल नहीं कर पाए। और बढ़िया कैच वहां कप्तान के द्वारा, एक और अच्छा कैच लेते हुए कप्तान दिव्यांश। आज सब कुछ बढ़िया करते हुए कप्तान, रन भी बनाए, विकेट भी चटका और कुछ कैचेस पकड़ चुके इस मुकाबले में। तनुष 19 रन बनाकर वापस लौटते हुए।
Shrimad Bhagwat Asset Management LLP congratulates Rosemark, Mazgaon Cricket Club and Navi Mumbai Premier League for launch of its season 4 under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. It is truly inspiring. Out of 200 players last season, 26 played for Ranji Trophy, 8 for IPL and 2 represented India, including Ayush Matre. We wish more players earn the honor of representing India this year. Wish all the players best of luck.
Congratulations to Rosemark and Mazgaon Cricket Club for the 4th season of Navi Mumbai Premier League under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. Sarvamangal Equity Asset Management is privileged to be associated with this commendable initiative, which plays a vital role in identifying and nurturing young talent at the grassroots level and providing them with a platform.
ऋषिकेश जो पिछले मुकाबले के हीरो थे 71 नाबाद की पारी इन्होंने खेली। पहली गेंद यहां पर सीमा रेखा की तरफ जाते हुए, पर बढ़िया फील्डिंग कुणाल की, और लगता है कंधे को चोटिल कर बैठे हैं। और जो गेंदबाज आपके लिए सबसे बढ़िया गेंदबाजी कर रहा हो, आप नहीं चाहेंगे वो चोटिल हो इस समय। ये माफ कीजिए, कुणाल नहीं है, पहले से लगा कुणाल है। फील्डिंग जबरदस्त, रन बचाए पर लेकिन अपने आप को चोटिल भी किया वहां पर। फिजियो आते हुए यहां पर ओमकेश कामत है। ये वो बल्लेबाज है जो इंपैक्ट डाल रहे हैं बल्लेबाजी से। जोन में विकेट आया पर लेकिन अब ये एक फील्डिंग एफर्ट के दौरान चोटिल हुए वहां पर ओमकेश कामत। 104 पे 5।
Congratulations to Rosemark and Mazgaon Cricket Club for the fourth season of Navi Mumbai Premier League under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. Sarvamangal Equity Asset Management is privileged to be associated with this commendable initiative, which plays a vital role in identifying and nurturing young talent at the grassroots level and providing them with a platform to evolve into future national icons. Wishing all the teams continued success in their efforts.
खाता 4 के साथ खोला यहां पर ऋषिकेश ने। फील्डर चोटिल हुए, गंभीर चोट लगते हुए उनको। जो फील्डर चोटिल हुए वो भी एक अहम भूमिका निभा रहे हैं इस टीम में। बैटिंग में जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं ओमकेश कामत। उम्मीद करते हैं कोई ज़्यादा सीरियस इंजरी हो ना उनके। 1 या 2 मैच के बाद वो फिट हो जाएं या फिर अगले मैच तक वो फिट हो जाएं, कि टीम को उनकी ज़रूरत है। ये तो शॉट बड़ा ज़बरदस्त है, इसीलिए बल्लेबाज खास है। 6 रन जड़ दिए आखिरी गेंद पे, 14 के बाद 110, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे। जिस रन चेस को देखते हुए थोड़ा सा ऊपर पुश करना चाहिए उनको बैटिंग ऑर्डर में। ये बल्लेबाज फॉर्म में है। पिछले मुकाबले में 71 नाबाद की पारी खेली इन्होंने, 116 रन की साझेदारी बनाई वहां पर तनुष के साथ, और टीम को जीत दिलाते हुए। तो बढ़िया लय में कॉन्फिडेंस भी आया है।
Meet Hydronic, the ultimate sports electrolyte and recovery drink. All-in-one intra-workout formula for athletes and sportsperson.
एक पल पहले या एक पल बाद, वो पल जब दिल भी थम जाता है। जो दिखता है सिर्फ नतीजा होता है, जो नहीं दिखता वो है असली मेहनत। पूछे गए सवाल, समझे गए पैटर्न्स, खेलने से पहले तैयारी की आदत, क्योंकि हर डिसीजन कुछ ना कुछ तय करता है। मौनाक नेटवर्थ कैपिटल, सोच के चलते हैं वैल्यू क्रिएशन की राह।
निवेश सिक्योरिटीज बाजार के जोखिम के अधीन है। निवेश से पहले सभी संबंधी दस्तावेज ध्यान से पढ़ें।
सार्थक आए अपना दूसरा स्पेल करने के लिए। पावर प्ले में 2 ओवर किए, 13 रन देके 1 विकेट चटकाया उन्होंने। शॉट तो बढ़िया है कप्तान के बल्ले से, पर नतीजा जो वो चाहते थे वो मिला नहीं। 1 ही रन मिलता हुआ यहां पर। सर्वेश को आउट किया था इन्होंने पावर प्ले में, जो बढ़िया लय में नजर आ रहे थे। 111 पे 5। जिस बल्लेबाज की हम लगातार बात कर रहे थे ऋषिकेश, वो आते ही अपनी छाप छोड़ते हुए क्रीज पे 10 गेंदों में 10 रन बना चाहिए 4 गेंदों में। जिस प्रकार का आज लक्ष्य था, कहीं ना कहीं कप्तान को एक दाव खेलना था इनके साथ, इनको ऊपर भेजते आज। 203 का ये लक्ष्य। बड़ा हिट लगाने गए, संपर्क हुआ नहीं गेंद के साथ जैसा वो चाहते थे। डायरेक्ट हिट पे आउट हो सकते हैं, लेकिन डायरेक्ट हिट यहां देखने को नहीं मिला। 1 रन पूरा करते हुए यहां पर बल्लेबाज। सोच बड़ी अच्छी थी, शरीर के अंदर ये गेंद डाली हुई थी जिसको पुल करने गए डी स्क्वायर लेग फाइन लेग की तरफ, लेकिन संपर्क हुआ नहीं जैसा वो चाहते थे। 1 रन जरूर मिला वहां पर। ये गेंद हवा में है, ये फ्लैट है और ये 6 भी है। जबरदस्त शॉट कप्तान के बल्ले से। जी हाँ, मिस्टर बिली बाउडन इज एक्टिव। बल्लेबाज तो एंटरटेन कर ही रहे हैं चौके छक्के लगा के। आज तो अंपायर साहब भी फैसले देकर एंटरटेन कर रहे हैं। जिस अंदाज में चौके छक्के दे रहे हैं वो, हर कोई मुस्कुरा रहे हैं। ये यहां पर वाइड हो जानी चाहिए। जी हाँ, बिल्कुल वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ अंपायर का, और कहीं ना कहीं वो वार्निंग भी मिल जाएगी गेंदबाज को कि 1 फॉर द ओवर जेंटलमैन। एक और बची है आपके पास। अब मौका है कप्तान के पास इस ओवर को थोड़ा बड़ा बनाए। 9 आ चुके हैं 3 गेंदों में। 9 में इजाफा कर दीजिए 6 का, और हो जाएंगे 15 इस ओवर में। एक और बड़ा हिट। अभी तो 2 गेंदें और बची है कप्तान साहब, मौका इस ओवर को और बड़ा बनाने का। बाउंसर डालने गए, तैयार थे इस बार कप्तान, और जड़ दिया वहां पर स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ 6। क्या शॉट है, निहारते रहिए इस शॉट को। जबरदस्त, शानदार टाइमिंग, प्लेसमेंट, पावर, और नतीजा तो फिर 6 ही होना था। गेंद गई है मैदान के बाहर। थोड़ा समय लगेगा। कप्तान यहां पर अपने गेंदबाज से बात करते हुए, जब तक अंपायर वो गेंद सिलेक्ट करे और खेल प्रारंभ करे, तब तक उनका एक मौका है कि यहां पर अपने गेंदबाज से बात करें। 78 चाहिए, 32 गेंदें बची हैं। अभी भी 2 गेंदें बची इस ओवर की। देखना होगा क्या प्रज्ञेश और 2 बड़ी हिट लगाएंगे। चलिए, सबसे अच्छी बात कि मैच बॉल वापस आ चुकी है। छह, फिर वाइड, फिर 6। कल हमने देखा 1 ओवर में 5 छक्के लगाए। पहले गौरव ने लगाए, लगातार तो 3 ही लगाए, पर लेकिन कुल मिला के 5 1 ओवर में लगाए। और फिर 5 गेंदों में 5 छक्के लगाए अनिल रोनांकी ने, जो विकेट कीपर बल्लेबाज है वाशी वॉरियर्स के। ये धीमी गति गेंद, एक रन चुराना चाहते थे लेकिन गेंद सीधी विकेट कीपर के हाथ में गई, रन मिलेगा नहीं। यहां पर समझ गए गेंदबाज कि गति प्रदान करेंगे तो बल्लेबाज गेंद को उड़ाएंगे 6 या 4 के लिए। गति परिवर्तन, गेंद को स्टीयर करना चाहते थे, शॉट थर्ड मैन की तरफ 1 रन के लिए, लेकिन गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के पास गई। ये लेट कट, एक और धीमी गति गेंद जिसपे 1 ही रन मिलेगा कप्तान को। 15 के बाद 126, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे 30 गेंदों में चाहिए 77।
Technology is not your problem. Complexity is.
Disconnected platforms, growing complexity, and decisions that slow down.
SAP, Workday, Microsoft, GRC, AI. Consulting, advisory, managed services. Built to work as one.
Across healthcare, insurance, manufacturing, IT, and banking, we help organizations grow smarter, smoother, and with confidence.
Zest, your IT service partner. On point always.
There comes a time when you feel there's more to you. You just need the right space to begin. A space where you learn, evolve, and rediscover your presence. Where your voice is heard, your story is styled, and your moment arrives. From first steps to center stage, Moda Orama Ventures, elevating fashion, empowering talent.
चलिए, रन चाहिए 77 और अब इस चौके के साथ या 6 के साथ देखने 4 ही हैं। अब चाहिए 73 29 गेंदों में और आपको अब एंटरटेन करेंगे प्रशांत अगले 5 ओवर में। वेलकम प्रशांत।
Yes, thank you KB, and we are all set for the final 5 overs, the action. And that's a great start to the 16th over from the batsmen, and they need these big hits, they need these big overs at the death. With 73 to get in 29 balls, they would certainly want the ball to be flying in the air and certainly over the ropes. The hits is what they would want, with Hrishikesh in the middle, who have saved them from a loss in the last game. He need to get going. He need to play that big innings once again. Pragnesh on one end, living up to the expectations that are there on him. He's got a strike rate of 155. He's going very well. Oh, that's a big hit. Has powered that very well, but picks up the man at the long off. Will rotate the strike over to Pragnesh. We've seen Tanush Kotayan joining Hrishikesh in the last game, but here Hrishikesh have joined a batsman who's going very well, Pragnesh. Nicely played. 2 is a call, but very quick is the effort from the fielder. Six coming of the first 3 and 7 of the first 4 with that single. Down to the final 2 balls here. You can see the scoreboard, 133. With 2 balls to go, they need the big hits. Big hits is what that would gave them a victory here. From where they are, you need those kind of hits. That is what the team would need at this. And on the screen is the man who's got the great ability to play those kind of shots. Is the way he's picked up the length of fearless and hits it handsomely a long mile. Right, 15 needed of every over, and they've already got 13 of the first 5. The stage is set very well for these big overs. It's gonna be entertaining. It's gonna be a raining of the big shots. But Kalyan Tuskers wouldn't like that at all. 64 of 25. Oh, full toss, and that's been belted away by the batsman. All right, as long as these two batters are there in the middle, a game is certainly on. The contest is certainly on. 19 runs of the over, and look at that connection from the batsman. "19 have come of the 16th over, 145 on the board." Here's great sound at the bat. Done that before, done that once again. 2 sixes of 2 balls. And 16 done, 145 for the loss of 5. 58 required in 24 balls.
Shrimad Bhagwat Asset Management LLP congratulates Rosemark, Mazgaon Cricket Club and Navi Mumbai Premier League for launch of its Season 4 under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. It is truly...
Right. For the big action coming up. That's a very good start by Kunal, who's got 4 wickets in the first game for the team. Hasn't got any wickets so far in the first 2 overs, but he's very, very deceptive with the change. He's got that good ability to bowl that off-cutter delivery, which has done that, which has worked very well for him in the first game. Oh, hits it in the air. There's a man running across, and that's been put on. Not an easy catch, but that could have been a bigger moment, and that has gone away to the boundary as well. He's certainly a bowler who can create some good opportunities. But Pragnesh, a half century, but the job is not done yet. A fighting knock so far, 50 runs of 31 balls, striking the ball at 161 with 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. And you need to take this game forward, 52 of 22. Oh, throws his hands onto the offside, and that's a good stop. Good work by the fielder. 1 run taken, 150, but their eyes would be on the prize. 53 is the number. 53 is the number of runs that they need to get in the next 21. With Hrishikesh still in the middle, anything is possible. 24 of 8. Striking the ball at 300. We've seen a couple of big sixes in the last over. And 50-run partnership have come of the first 19 balls. Yeah, this is a fine knock from Pragnesh from Mira Bhayandar Lions. 51 of 30. 2 balls with 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. Is deep in the crease. Hrishikesh let that go, and that will be the first bouncer. That's a very good delivery. He's locked in for the big hit, but yes, that's what we talked about before this over. He's got that a very brilliant off-cutter, which has worked out very well for the bowler in the first game of the season. Oh, hits it in the air, gone a million mile in the air. Has he got enough distance? He's got more than what's needed, and he's unlocking the monster, the chains. He's cutting them down now, and is cutting it loose. Right, fourth sixer of the innings for Hrishikesh. Every ball now carries the weight of the game, and we've seen one big hit already from Hrishikesh. Oh, great timing, lovely sound of the bat. Oh, that's another maximum. All right, the game is on. The game is on. The pressure is creating a diamond here in the name of Hrishikesh. Had to pick that up very low, and the power that he has to generate there. 2 sixes of 2 balls. Just repeating what he has done in the last over. Moves on to 36 of 11 balls. As long as this man is in the middle, the game is not done. And it's down to 41 runs in 18 balls. Just look at those 2 sixes. First one over the longer boundary is gone. This one picked it up and deposits that over the corner region.
Is firing. Out of 200 players last season, 26 played for Ranji Trophy, 8 for IPL, and 2 represented India, including Ayush Matre. We wish more players earn the honor of representing India this year. Wish all the players best of luck.
Congratulations to Rosemark and Mazgaon Cricket Club for the 4th season of Navi Mumbai Premier League.
Right, 18th over, 41 to get in 18 balls. Pragnesh on strike. First ball, picked it up very well in the gap, and that's a boundary. Everything is working out for the team now, and this is immaculate hitting. This is absolute rampage at the moment from both the batters. They're soaking in all the pressure, and they're putting on a show. Mira Bhayandar Lions. What a pickup, just shuffled across, picked it up very well, and puts it for a boundary there. The momentum have shifted. The momentum have certainly shifted around. And the pendulum is slowly starting to move towards Team Mira Bhayandar Lions. By the way, yes, we've seen a flight taking off. But here, Hrishikesh and Pragnesh, both of them have took off very well, showing us some clean hitting. Is it a relaxed dugout still? Because if these two men can remain up until the 20th over, it's gonna be done and dusted. Oh, great sound of the bat, catches a cry. There's a man in the deep. Oh, that's another drop. That is one more catch drop. Has he let down the game here? That's a very, very good delivery from the bowler. Has set up the field right. Have got a perfect execution of the shuttle and delivery. And that's been fumbled. Right, the equation is down to 35 and 16. Oh, hits it in the air. That's another opportunity. But that will land in no man's region, and they'll come back for the second run. A very good pick up and throw. Has he made it to the ground? Has he made it safely? It's 2 runs. 2 runs to the scoreboard for the team. 8 coming on the first 3. And he's doing a very fine job here. Sarthak have created an opportunity. Yes, pressure. When 2 batters, 2 good strikers are in the middle, the fielders will be in immaculate pressure, and we've seen a catch being put down. Another very well directed shot of the line delivery from the bowler, which has fallen in no man's area. Is a pressure in both the dugouts. Who is it gonna be? Kalyan Tuskers or Mira Bhayandar Lions? 33 or 15. Hits it straight downtown. No chance for anybody. Alright, living up to his name, Pragnesh is putting on a show here. And they're getting these big overs. What a powerful hit that was. This is delivering something so magical under pressure. And one more boundary. And just like that, 12 already of the first 4 balls. 29 in 14. The tables have turned around. 5th ball on the way. 5th ball on the way, and you can only keep your head in the air because the ball is sailing over the ropes. Pragnesh, and Hrishikesh. This is some clean striking. This is an absolute rampage from both the hitters for Team Mira Bhayandar Lions. (23 in 13 balls), another big over, 18 runs of the first 5, last ball coming up. Hits it in the air, another great delivery from the bowler. We'll get that single and we'll keep the strike, and it has wide down to the final 2 overs with 22 to get in 12 balls. Game on.
Under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. Sarvamangal Equity Asset Management is privileged to be associated with this commendable initiative, which plays a vital role in identifying and nurturing young talent at the grassroots level and providing them with a platform to evolve into future national icons. Wishing all the teams continued success in their efforts.
Meet Hydronic, the ultimate sports electrolyte and recovery drink. All-in-one intra-workout formula for athletes and sportsperson.
एक पल पहले या एक पल बाद.
Alright, it was wide down to the final 2 overs, and Kunal, can he deliver something for his captain? Pragnesh on strike. First ball, that's straight up. Is this gonna be landing safely? Yes, they're coming back for the second. Direct, it could have been close, but they complete that second. 2 runs. 2 runs for Pragnesh. Yes, some moments like this is what defines character, and both the batters of Pragnesh, Hrishikesh, what a show this has been. This has been nothing but a box office stuff from both the batters, and they're owning the moment here. Oh, hits it, and that's gonna be one more big one from the batsman Pragnesh. There's no pressure whatsoever, and only it's gonna be a rain of sixes. The hell's coming down on Team Kalyan Tuskers, and he is riding it very well. Wow, just wow. This is a Navi Mumbai Premier League. Hits it once again, throws his hands at the ball, and that will find its way to the boundary as well. All right, everything that is touching is turning into gold, and he is a monster now. Pragnesh is a grim reaper for the team Kalyan Tuskers, and this name will be remembered. This name will be remembered for a very long time. Oh, that's immaculate. You can't just do that, Pragnesh. Big movement, big player. Stand and deliver. This is breathtaking, and there's 4 runs now required. You bowl it wide, it's going to take you over off stump. You bowl it short, it's going to pull you, and it's going to take you all around the park. Four runs. What a sensational chase this has been. He's done it! Pragnesh everywhere! And this is a box office from the batter. You cannot have asked anything better than this. This is a Navi Mumbai Premier League courtesy Pragnesh 94. Wow! You couldn't have asked anything better than this. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going, and we've got one man built like a rock, and he stood and delivered for the team. It's safe to say they've got the strongest middle order. Pragnesh, Tanush, Hrishikesh. If one is failing, the next one is delivering. It was Tanush and Hrishikesh who put on a show for the first game, and now it is all the Pragnesh way of getting the job done for the team. Unreal striking we witnessed in the final overs, and nothing but respect for a great striker of the cricket ball. What a game. What a game this has been. Is partnerships like this wins you matches in tournaments, in big tournaments, and it has all been going team Mira Bhayandar Lions way. Once the momentum have shifted, they haven't looked back. They certainly haven't looked back. The catch drops. They put down an important catch in an important moment that could have certainly been a match-turning moment. And look at that scoreboard. When he's arrived, we've talked about his stats with 155 strike rate. Maybe that's what he's been doing all through his career so far. 94 runs with a strike rate of over 200. 94 of 43. 6 boundaries, 7 sixes in the innings. This is outstanding. All right, at the end of 15 overs, everybody would have thought this could have been a game where the team batting first could take it home easily. But the match summary will tell you otherwise. 94 of 43, 36 for Hrishikesh has been at the other end. He's got a very good runs, or very quick runs of 36 of 11. And Mira Bhayandar Lions have won this game by 5 wickets with 7 balls to spare. It's an entertaining show thoroughly. And Pragnesh put up a massive knock. And that will be it from the commentary box. We're going to meet KB down for the post-match presentation, along with the captains and the team, along with the chief guest.
Navi Mumbai Premier League. This isn't just an ordinary cricket league. It's a mission to uplift cricket talent. With millions of viewers last season and 8 teams from the Navi Mumbai region going head to head, the Navi Mumbai Cricket League has grown to become the biggest and most successful cricket league in the Mumbai cricket region. From NMPL to IPL, our players are proving this is where cricket dreams come true. Such success has made the Navi Mumbai Premier League a prime opportunity for investors passionate about cricket to invest in its future. Adding to the excitement, the Navi Mumbai Premier League is gearing up to launch its IPO soon, giving you a chance to be a part of this fast-growing phenomenon. Navi Mumbai Premier League. This isn't just an ordinary cricket league. It's a mission to uplift cricket talent. With millions of viewers last season and 8 teams from the Navi Mumbai region going head to head, the Navi Mumbai Cricket League has grown to become the biggest and most successful cricket league in the Mumbai cricket region. From NMPL to IPL, our players are proving this is where cricket dreams come true. Such success has made the Navi Mumbai Premier League a prime opportunity for investors passionate about cricket to invest in its future. Adding to the excitement, the Navi Mumbai Premier League is gearing up to launch its IPO soon, giving you a chance to be a part of this fast-growing phenomenon. Navi Mumbai Premier League. This isn't just an ordinary cricket league. It's a mission to uplift cricket talent. With millions of viewers last season and 8 teams from the Navi Mumbai region going head to head, the Navi Mumbai Cricket League has grown to become the biggest and most successful cricket league in the Mumbai cricket region. From NMPL to IPL, our players are proving this is where cricket dreams come true. Such success has made the Navi Mumbai Premier League a prime opportunity for investors passionate about cricket to invest in its future. Adding to the excitement, the Navi Mumbai Premier League is gearing up to launch its IPO soon, giving you a chance.
Mira Bhayandar Lions over here, chasing down 203 within 19 overs and winning the game by 5 wickets. Well done, the Lions. Welcome to the post-match presentation of Rosemarg NMPL Season 4, proudly presented by Mazgaon Cricket Club. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to NMPL Committee for the remarkable hosting of this spectacular Season 4 of Rosemarg NMPL, an outstanding tournament organized by Mazgaon Cricket Club and approved by Mumbai Cricket Association. Time to thank our sponsors. Title sponsor Rosemarg Limited, official streaming platform Waves and DD Sports, associate and team sponsor Vashi Warriors, Monarch Net Worth Capital Limited, Thane Tigers, Sukra Pharmaceuticals over here, Belapur Blasters Jojo Limited, Amarnath Avengers, Emirates Holding Group, Copper Khene Titans, Sarvamangal Equity Asset Management Private Limited, Sanpara Scorpions over here, Srimad Bhagwat Assets Management LLP, Mira Bhayandar Lions, Move Moda Oroma Ventures Private Limited, and Kalyan Tuskers, Zest 1 point always. And as we all know about the result, the Lions won this game by 5 wickets. Now it is time to introduce our post-match presentation party. Starting from my left, we have got Mr. Prasad Desai, the Commissioner of NMPL. Then besides him, we have Mr. Brijesh Solkar over here, the Selector of NMPL. Thank you, gentlemen, for being over here. Can we have Divyansh first over here for a chat? Divyansh, was going right, but in the last overs, the fielding was disappointing.
Yes, it was. First of all, I would like to start with batting as well. I think we were 15-20 runs short there, and of course the catches. If they would have been taken, we would have won this game easily.
Yeah, and one of the best fielders were putting down the catches. That was a real concern for you.
Yeah, I mean, they are still young players and they are trying to make their mark. I think they will get better with time, but it's a good experience for them if they learn from it. So I think it would be good for them in the future.
What do you have to say about the opposite number, Pragnesh? What a knock it played.
Yeah, he's a fantastic batsman and a very good all-rounder, to be honest. And he was really calculative in the start and he didn't take chances to the good bowlers. And he was waiting for the right opportunities to hit the runs and he did that really well.
Tough luck, all the best for your future games. Time to call upon the winning captain, Pragnesh, over here. Pragnesh, you are also a player of the match. So first you can receive the trophy from Prasad sir, and then the sunscreen over here from Strong from Brijesh sir. What a performance from you. 94 not out of 43 balls. Amazing batting. That's a captain who's also the player of the match. First, as a captain, somewhere do you think that the bowlers did well to restrict them around 200? At one stage it looked like 220 the score.
Yeah, initially we leaked a lot of runs. I think power play was not on our side. But after 10 overs, our bowlers really made a great comeback. So, yeah, credit to bowlers for making a great comeback. Yeah.
Once Tanush got out, Rishikesh came in. What was going on between you two?
Yeah, actually, I have a lot of trust on him. He has a great six-hitting ability. So, I was banking on him all the time. He actually helped me release the pressure while we were playing. So, yeah, credit goes to him. Actually, you should have given this to him. He also got wickets, I guess.
He started the six-hitting moves and then you finished the game for your team.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
So do you want to hand over this or you want to share this man of the match with Rishikesh?
I would really like to hand over this to Rishikesh.
That's a really good gesture. Can we have Rishikesh? The captain wants to hand over this man of the match to Rishikesh, the man who made the move away, the impact. Well done, captain. That's a really good gesture. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is all from this post-match presentation. See you in the evening.
एक पल पहले या एक पल बाद, वो पल जब दिल भी थम जाता है। जो दिखता है सिर्फ नतीजा होता है, जो नहीं दिखता वो है असली मेहनत। पूछे गए सवाल, समझे गए पैटर्न्स, खेलने से पहले तैयारी की आदत, क्योंकि हर डिसीजन कुछ न कुछ तय करता है। मौनाक नेटवर्थ कैपिटल, सोच के चलते हैं वैल्यू क्रिएशन की राह।
निवेश सिक्योरिटीज बाजार के जोखिम के अधीन है। निवेश से पहले सभी संबंधी दस्तावेज ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Technology is not your problem. Complexity is.
Disconnected platforms, growing complexity, and decisions that slow down.
SAP, Workday, Microsoft, GRC, AI. Consulting, advisory, managed services. Built to work as one.
Across healthcare, insurance, manufacturing, IT, and banking, we help organizations grow smarter, smoother, and with confidence.
Zest, your IT service partner. On point, always.
There comes a time when you feel there's more to you. You just need the right space to begin. A space where you learn, evolve, and rediscover your presence. Where your voice is heard, your story is styled, and your moment arrives. From first steps to center stage, Moda Orama Ventures, elevating fashion, empowering talent.
Part of the action.
अब मेरे साथ यहाँ पर कल्याण टस्कर्स के दोनों कोच मौजूद है, हेड कोच किशन पांडे और असिस्टेंट कोच सचिन गोरीवाले। तो कहीं ना कहीं आज निराश होंगे, फील्डर्स ने बहुत खराब फील्डिंग की आज।
हाँ, फील्डिंग साइड थोड़ा सा हमारा वीक हो गया और बॉलिंग यूनिट भी जितना हम लोग ने प्रेडिक्ट किया था, मतलब जो
ओवरऑल स्क्वाड को देखा जाए तो एक अच्छा कॉम्पोजिशन है।
स्कोर जैसे हम पावर प्ले में खेल रहे थे, मतलब एक 70+ हमने स्कोर किया था, तो हम लोग हमारे दिमाग में था कि 220 230 तक तो जाना चाहिए, तो वो भी हम पहुंच नहीं पाए। तो एक मिडल ऑर्डर का जो कॉम्बिनेशन वो बैठा नहीं प्रॉपर, मतलब विकेट्स बीच में 3 विकेट जल्दी गए, इसलिए हम लोग वो स्कोर तक पहुंच नहीं गए। तो बैटिंग यूनिट में भी थोड़ा सा हमें काम करना पड़ेगा।
कप्तान के बारे में क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप?
कप्तान तो बहुत अच्छा है हमारा, ठीक है, टीम वर्क है, कप्तान के ऊपर थोड़ी डिपेंड रहते, सब मिल के करना पड़ेगा ना।
ये वो तो सबको मिलके करना पड़ता है, लेकिन एक लीडर जो होता है ना वो स्ट्रांग होता है तो पूरी टीम और स्ट्रांग हो जाती है।
हाँ वो बात सही है, ठीक है, हमारा कप्तान तो है, बहुत बढ़िया है, देखेंगे आगे, अभी तो सेकेंड गेम है ना।
चलिए आने वाले मुकाबलों के लिए आप दोनों को ऑल द बेस्ट। थैंक यू।
Supporting every moment, every match, every champion. Rose Merck Limited.
Shrimad Bhagwat Asset Management LLP congratulates Rosemark, Mazgaon Cricket Club and Navi Mumbai Premier League for launch of its Season 4 under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. It is truly inspiring. Out of 200 players last season, 26 played for Ranji Trophy, 8 for IPL and 2 represented India, including Ayush Matre. We wish more players earn the honor of representing India this year. Wish all the players best of luck.
Congratulations to Rosemark and Mazgaon Cricket Club for the 4th season of Navi Mumbai Premier League under the aegis of Mumbai Cricket Association. Sarvamangal Equity Asset Management is privileged to be associated with this commendable initiative, which plays a vital role in identifying and nurturing.
मेरे साथ अब यहाँ पर मीरा भाईंदर लायंस के कोचेज जुड़ चुके हैं, हेड कोच संजीव श्रीवास्तव और उनके साथ है असिस्टेंट कोच भरत लोहार और अब्दुल खान। तो संजीव, बात करें 2 बेहतरीन रन चेस, पिछले मुकाबले 195 चेस की, यहाँ से 200 चेस के लिए बहुत खुश होंगे बतौर कोच।
डेफिनेटली, एक्चुअली जो चेस किया है, एक्चुअली 190 कंसिस्टेंटली चेस करना, 200 चेस करना, इट्स नॉट इजी। विकेट अच्छी खेल रही है, अच्छा बॉल आ रहा है, लेकिन चेसिंग दिस रन्स, और वो भी फर्स्ट हुई मैच में। एक्चुअली आज हम लोग ने 7 ओवर में 123 चेस किया है लास्ट का, तो इट्स वेरी गुड। हैप्पी फॉर द टीम, हैप्पी फॉर द टीम सिलेक्शंस, हैप्पी फॉर द कोचेस।
एक खिलाड़ी जिसकी बात करें वो हर बार इम्पैक्ट डाल रहा है, पिछले मुकाबले में 71 रन बाद, और आज जैसे लगा कि मैच फंस सा जाएगा, तो आते ही जिस अंदाज में उन्होंने बल्लेबाजी की, कप्तान के ऊपर से दबाव हटाया। ऋषिकेश के बारे में क्या कहेंगे आप?
ऋषिकेश बहुत ही बढ़िया खेल रहा है, मतलब जो उसका रोल उसको दिया है कोचेज़ ने वो प्रॉपर कर रहा है, और अटैकिंग बैटिंग कर रहे हैं उन्होंने। ऐसा कोई चेस हमारा बैटिंग साइड बहुत स्ट्रांग है, मतलब 2 मैच में 200 चेस करना इट इज़ नॉट एन ईजी, सबको मालूम है, लेकिन हमको बिलीव है, अभी भी 3-4 बैट्समैन बाकी थे, लास्ट तक हमको बिलीव था कि रन चेस हो जाएगा करके। बहुत अच्छी साइड है, बहुत अच्छा सिलेक्शन संजू का, अब्दुल का, मेरा भी, और बहुत अच्छी तरह से जा रहा है। ऐसा ही होप टूर्नामेंट जाते रहे हमारे लिए। लास्ट ईयर हम लोग फाइनल खेले हैं, तो वो भी हमारा थोड़ा बेंच मार्क रखा हुआ है ना।
ऋषिकेश गोरे एक्चुअली गिव्स अ ट्रिगर पॉइंट एक्चुअली फॉर द मोमेंटम, जो ट्रिगर पॉइंट चाहिए होता है। आज भी वो आया, उसने 2 6 मारे, उसके बाद में कंटिन्यूसली 6 की बौछार हो गई एक्चुअली।
कप्तान की फिनिश और वो आखिरी ओवर्स में जिस तरीके से उन्होंने बल्लेबाजी करी, उसके बारे में क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप, और ओवरऑल टीम के बारे में क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप?
टीम तो बहुत अच्छा कर रही है, हमारे पास एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर्स बहुत है, प्रज्ञेश है, तनुष है, भाटी है, वो एक्सपीरियंस के हिसाब से ना जो आगे गेम लेके जाते हैं, और वहाँ से जो फिनिश हो रहा है ना तो बहुत अच्छा हो रहा है। एक्सपीरियंस बहुत अच्छा लेके जा रहे हैं, थोड़ा सा बॉलिंग में लैक हो रहा है, इतना हमको नहीं खाना चाहिए। बॉलर्स भी बहुत अच्छे हैं, लेफ्ट आर्म अच्छे हैं, फास्ट बॉलर्स अच्छे, जो हम देख रहे हैं कि फास्ट बॉलर्स अच्छे मतलब डाल सकते हैं, लेकिन हर मैच में 6 ओवर में 70 खा रहे हैं, एग्जीक्यूट नहीं हो रहा। तो उस हिसाब से आज हमारा कैचेस भी छूटा। हम सोचे थे 160 तक स्टॉप करेंगे, लेकिन वो कैचेस छूटने की वजह से लंबा गया गेम।
आपने भी कहा कि वो हमारा ट्रिगर मूवमेंट है, वो ट्रिगर ने जब से ट्रिगर दबाया उसके बाद तो कप्तान ने भी अपना ट्रिगर चालू कर दिया।
डेफिनेटली, दैट्स व्हाट आई एम सेइंग एक्चुअली। वो ट्रिगर मोमेंट है, एक बार जब मोमेंटम चालू हो जाता है तो उसे रोकना T20 में बहुत डिफिकल्ट हो जाता है। उसने 2 6 लगाए, उसके बाद में दूसरे एंड से उसने भी जो मोमेंटम स्टार्ट हो गया, उसने भी 2-4 6, फिर वो 6 पे 6 एक्चुअली मेरे ख्याल से लास्ट 10 ओवर में हम लोग ने 10 के 11 सिक्सेस मारे।
या क्या बल्लेबाजी की आपकी टीम ने। ऑल द बेस्ट आने वाले मुकाबलों के लिए। थैंक यू।
थैंक यू वेरी मच। थैंक यू।